consolidate remaining energy. Sometimes life feels like a dream. I can barely walk, I have no voice to scream. I'm hopeless in my advances. It helps to turn away from things, take a break and ignore the pain. But avoidance is temporary, so face it all however you may. But it won't just go away. I can see each piece of me, consolidate remaining energy. Sometimes life feels like a dream. I can barely walk, I have no voice to scream. I'm hopeless in my advances. It helps to turn away from things, take a break and ignore the pain. But avoidance is temporary, so face it all however you may. But it won't just go away. No, it won't just go away.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Be a little louder. Hi, Mizzy. Hi, Heck. Hi, Zero. Hi, Kath. Hi, Dab. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Blackberry. Hi, V. Hi, Paprishka. Howdy do, everyone. Hi, Luma. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see if my camera's green. Unsurprised, honestly. Unsurprised. Hi, Baba. Thank you. It's not easy being green. It's really not. I wish I wasn't green most of the time. The frog look makes sense. Frog look? I look like a frog? Is that what you're saying? I'm not trying to look like a frog. I'm green like some frogs, but... You look like Gruntilda? Gruntilda. Okay. This is insulting. Thank you for that, Hayes. I mean, she's cute, I get. I don't know who's who. If you're talking about this one, then, like, that's factually inaccurate, but... Damn, they really fucking sexified her, huh? Sex appealed her. You got that Shrek Fiona vibe? I've been told that before, so... You're not the first. For sure, you're not the first. Selfishly, I wish I wasn't green because I did my makeup today and I think that it's not really showing. But what can a girl do? What can she do? Not much. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for saying hi. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. I apologize that I didn't stream Sunday or Monday, but I could feel myself being very, like, tired. So we're gonna do week 3 of horror games when I get back from TwitchCon. So this week is gonna be normal schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then not a stream on Saturday probably because I'll be at TwitchCon. But thank you, Eddie. Did you smoke so much weed your whole shit turned green? No, but it's really funny if you think about it that way because it kind of is like that. Hi, guys. Makeup check. It's light. It's light. It's nothing crazy. Fro, you fixed the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I also got this new jacket on Sunday. That was also part of the reason why I didn't stream is because I was so tired from walking around at the Rose Bowl and the zoo. Like, I did zoo and then I did Rose Bowl. I think I walked like 10 miles in 2 days. But I got this. Let me zip it up. Like, it has a little cinched waist or whatever, which I think is really cute. Like the color that my camera is, or what color are you guys talking about? I prefer this one. Fit actually kind of fire. I like to think that a lot of my fits are fire. I don't think this one's that crazy, but you know, it's classic. IMO. It's comfy because we did get some really heavy rain for LA. Like, it was raining all last night into this morning. So it's just a really nice day weather-wise. It's very relaxing. It's perfect autumn. It feels like autumn finally. Hi, Obvious. Evening to you. I've always thought you had an NPC look, but this look is good. What? You're saying I look basic? Really? Is that what you're saying? Are you negging me right now? Is that what it's called? Fuck, what does SIBO mean again? Fuck, I don't remember. No one ever uses that fucking acronym. Hi, Jim. Maybe I just think that I dress crazily because I'm from the Midwest and no one dresses up at all in the Midwest. I mean, I don't think I dress crazy, but I'm like, you know, I feel like I put that shit on. A soy term for shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm just gonna choose to believe that you're negging me, Baba, and that you're joking, because that is such an insult to me. Like, one of my passions is dressing up and like dressing nicely, and so to be called an NPC would shatter my soul if it was real. So we're just gonna pretend that you're joking, whether or not you are. Call off the white knight. Jim is not a white knight, I assure you. He's hardly ever here, honestly. Like, who's Jim? I forgot who Jim is. He's married. So I promise it's not like that. He's just a weirdo, honestly. Like you, but in a different way. I mean, that's most of my chatters, but everyone's weird in their own way. I don't think weirdo is an insult, but it can be. Because I consider myself a weirdo. For sure. But / positive. Cam yesterday was saying that they're into losers, and I was like, that's interesting. I feel like the word you're looking for is dork. Not loser, but maybe. Maybe some people are just into losers. I'm totally normal, nothing strange about me. Your literal username is Jeff Preg. I just clicked in a stream and saw someone being a dickhead, so I had to hit him with the how do you say that? Saibao. Chugs ahoy.
Chugs Ahoy just dropped
Music is so loud. I didn't know that. No one said anything. Thank you for the raid, Chugs. Oh, it was your music. Okay. Fucking dog whistle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Boy, what the hell? You're so loud. Sorry, let me shut my bitch ass up. How is stream, Chugs? Thank you for raiding me. I hope you didn't mean to do that on accident. I'm sorry. Get on your hands and knees and give 5 right now, and I'll accept your apology, okay? How dare you make me touch my volume when I didn't even need to touch my volume? Like, you're making me exert energy that I should be saving for more important things. Hi, Young Meatloaf. And hi, Raiders. Saibao. Saibao. That just sounds like... That sounds like I'm speaking an Asian language. Like, it sounds like a word in an Asian language. Saibao. Like, it low-key sounds, I don't know, Mandarin, Cantonese, whatever the fuck. Facts, I never spoke to a woman. Yeah, you kind of acted like that when I met you. Like, you've never spoken to a woman in, like, person before. It was lit. I was playing some Silk Song. What's popping in here? You actually raided, like, no one ever raids me this early into stream. I literally went live 15 minutes ago. So we just do a little bit of yapping usually at the start of stream, and then we were going to get into some Silent Hill F. I don't know if you've heard of it. Okay, man, that's crazy. I have to get you back for calling me an NPC, okay? You want to have jokes? Let's joke, okay? You want to dish it? You got to take it too. It's really good, and I say that as someone who doesn't like horror games ever. I think part of the reason I was thinking about this today, I think the reason why I don't mind Silent Hill F as much, and like it's bearable for me to play, because usually I like literally cannot play a horror game. Like I just sit in a corner and shiver. But Hinako, the main character, is like actually a badass. Like she beats the living shit out of everyone and anyone. No spoilers, but yeah, she's just that girl, you know? Like I feel safe in her hands. TwitchCon, we scrapping. If I see you, I'm gonna be like, what's up?
Sugar was just meowing really loud in the living room. She was just like going, meow, meow. So I walked out there, and Ham was like, I don't know why. And she was just standing like by the carpet, and then I moved the cat tree back to where it's supposed to go, and she just climbed it and stopped meowing.
Oh.
So she was either meowing because she didn't know where the cat tree was, or she was mad that it was moved. I don't know.
Yeah, she probably didn't know where it
She
was.
was just sitting there meowing.
I love when you like can I love when like your cat is. I love when you correctly read an animal. Like it feels so rewarding to like give them what they want. I don't think he realized I was also talking to him, but hi Axolotl, hi Vandy. I did play No I'm Not a Human, but the game crashed right when I was about to get the ending, and I got really pissed off and I never opened the game again. Thank you, Axolotl. I just got this new jacket. It's really cute, but it's cute in like a basic way. Like this is my favorite part, is the way that it like comes in like that here. And it's the exact length of my skirt as well, which is nice. And the nice thing about the skirt is that it has like built-in bloomers. So ain't no one seeing nothing. My roommate and I fed a stray cat outside our apartment, and now she's been bringing her kids around. Oh, are they young or like older? Hi, Samim. Hi, everyone. Is this a new game? I see Markiplier playing it right now, too. It is. It is a new game. Saibao sounds like a shitty car. Can't afford the Subaru. Get you a Saibao. Yeah, it's super good. I recommend Silent Hill F. They're still feeding. That means she trusts you so much. That's adorable. Are you going to TwitchCon? And if so, how long? I need to know if I'm losing my #1 streamer. Damn, I didn't know you still considered me your #1 streamer. I'm honored. Thank you. I did my makeup today, and I actually didn't want to wipe it off afterwards. So that's something. I will be going to TwitchCon. I am obligated to, because my ticket and my housing is covered. But I do intend on trying to do an IRL stream when I'm there, potentially, depending on the equipment I have. If not, I will try to record something to like make into a vlog or whatnot. Either way, I'm going to try to feed you while I'm gone. Of course I do. The only reason I haven't been around lately is because I'm avoiding Silent Hill F spoilers. Yeah, that's my least favorite thing, is when I play a game and people can't watch because they're avoiding spoilers. I'm like, damn, this fucking sucks. Like, why can't I be more patient? But it's because I don't want to get spoiled either. You know, like I was already getting spoiled and I was like, shit. Dropped a pic and video them in the Furry Friends channel. Thank you, Vandy. But yeah, I am planning on being there. Thankfully, Ham will come with me. Hopefully I have fun. Hopefully everyone has fun that goes. Where are the pet channel? Furry Friends. Oh, she just has 2? They're so fucking big. Oh my god, she's so fluffy. Is it cold where you are? Hi, Petals. Oh my god. Do you have any idea if you're gonna... Shut up! Damn. Were you just filming them through the other side of the door? She feeds them well. She takes care of them. Are you gonna try to get them like fixed? Are you gonna like leave them be? Have you thought about any of that? If they trust you that much, like honestly, you might even not have to trap them. You could maybe just, but they usually have especially if you are not planning on like finding a home for them or whatnot, if you do a TNR program, sometimes it's covered or it's just really cheap. It's where they like tag their ears so that they know that they've been spayed or neutered. Let me see, Axolotl, your new friend. Oh, the frog? Oh no, a chameleon? Oh my god, you just found a fucking chameleon for free? Why the fuck does it look like that? Is it just really skinny? I don't remember them being so... He looks like fucking compressed in the middle. I don't know if that's just how he was laying, but he looks weird. He's malnourished. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, someone fucking released him. That's fucking horrible. Boy, girl. I used to know, but I don't remember. I did, Jeff. I did see that actually. That's so good on you, Axolotl. Oh, and the pet store worker gave you a discount. Where's the dog? Yeah, this is so fucking cute. I want to get all the animals' costumes for Halloween, but it's just like, man, I never like buying shit just for one day. Like, I'll buy ridiculous things all the time, but $20 costume? No, because then it's like either I have to throw it away or I have to commit to reusing it every year. It's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to declutter shit like that. Boy, because he's got a bigger crest. What, did you name him Gizmo? I love that. Yeah, I was looking into that. He does look like an ancient dragon. She said, hi, kids. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Emerald, by the way. I appreciate it. Ooh, do we want to start a Spotify jam, by the way? Let's do it. My friend thinks I could do a perfect Eddie Munson cosplay with my now long curly hair, but I'm not spending $35 on a Hellfire Club shirt. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Halloween. I love holidays, but mostly from a distance. Like, I don't get that urge to really commit that much to like a Halloween costume or cosplay or dress up or whatever. The thing that I love most about the holidays is just like the activities. Like, I really want to go to Apple Orchard and like horror nights or whatever. I don't feel the need to necessarily dress up, especially like, well, which sucks because I don't want to be one of those people that like doesn't really try, but I am one of those people, and that's fine. My priorities are just different, I guess. Maybe I'll ask for one for Christmas for the Stranger Things finale. That will be a week later. Not bad idea. He's doing good. We went up and got a much bigger enclosure from earlier today. Got some more greenery. No real plants yet, though. Still fake ones. Do you know how old he is? Like, because one thing I think I know about chameleons is they don't live very long. Don't they live like, I don't even want to say 7 years. It depends. He looks like he's a veiled chameleon, maybe. So like 6 to 8 years. That's not that bad. But some reptiles live a really long time. So I wonder how old he is. Like, I wonder why he got dumped. But is he a veiled chameleon? Or a different type? Because I know there's a lot of different species of chameleon. Look at this one. It looks like it has a heart on it. Translucent veiled chameleons? What? That's crazy. I want this one specifically with the heart and the pink little feet. I think it's pricey if you're not going to wear it again. I love when people make Halloween costumes out of what they have in their closet. you know? Fuck that bitch. I love Doechii. Doechii is that girl. Have fun, Petals. Oh my god, speaking of vaccines and nut jobs, do you guys want to hear some nut job shit from my own fucking parents? This is the average Trump supporter in America right now, okay? I had a 9-second phone call with them because I couldn't stand to talk to them for any longer. I don't even know why my mom brought this up. She just was like mentioning how I should send them a nail or a hair because they have this machine that my aunt Jennifer bought because she's like big into voodoo medicine and like holistic shit and blah blah blah, like cupping, blah blah blah, acupuncture, blah blah blah, essential oils, blah blah blah, you know, like more traditional kind of medicines. And apparently there's this machine that you give it like your DNA and it somehow can tell you everything that's wrong with your body. And then also she went on a tangent randomly mentioning like putting headphones on and that like the electromagnetic whatever the fuck would cure cancer. And then my parents ordered goat dewormer. Because apparently goat dewormer kills the parasites in your bodies that cause cancer. Because apparently parasites cause cancer. And the government doesn't want you to know that goat dewormer is the cure to cancer. Goat dewormer. Parasites. I literally was like, what the fuck? I literally said to my mother, I was like, none of this is true. I just said to her, I was like, Mom, they know the cause of cancer. It's not parasites. It's your cells when they duplicate, they don't duplicate correct. And it's like literally just sometimes a random chance that you get cancer. Like exactly. I didn't even know how to respond. I was like, where do I even fucking begin? Like, I wish you guys were a fly on the wall during that conversation because like I can't even recite what they were saying to me correctly because like it was so stupid and nonsensical that I couldn't even absorb it. And then, hi Ben, by the way. Hi everyone. Look at this. Look at this. That's all. That's all about that. He texted me from a span of, he started at 2:00 yesterday and he didn't finish until 6:30 in the morning yesterday. Just throughout the day, he would send more texts. No, literally, I was telling this to my roommates, Jeff, and guess what Eddie said? He said it's not their fault. They have lead in, like they have lead in their, something about like lead in their brains. I don't know. It was so funny. I just like, he was like, it's not their fault. They have lead poisoning. And then I was like, okay, but your parents aren't stupid. Like your parents don't think goat dewormer causes cancer, but they're from the same generation. Like, how does that make sense? Me ranting about my excitement for the Aurora concert last year. I didn't even know goat dewormer. It is for goats, like not for fucking humans. I think the lead poisoning is peaking. No, but like this is literally the average Trump supporter. Like the average Trump supporter literally ignores science. Oh, guess what else my mom said? She was like, yeah, Trump said he was going to find the cure for cancer. Like he said he was going to cure cancer. And I was like, first of all, Mom, you don't think any other president or like any other person ever has ever cared about cancer, has ever wanted to cure cancer? Like you think Trump's the first man to be like, I'm going to cure it? First of all, you're not going to cure it. You're not smart enough to do that. You're literally the oldest sitting president we've ever had in office and you don't even know where you are. And exactly, Ben, I literally said to my mother, I was like, Mom, He literally defunded cancer research. And her response was essentially like, oh, but cancer research isn't actually trying to cure cancer. And I sighed, and she was like, Lisa, don't get mad. And I was like, I'm gonna go. I was like, I can't talk to you anymore. So how will you find the cure? Goat dewormer! But apparently Tylenol causes autism, but you should take goat dewormer. My father's worse than that axolotl, by the way. My mother is the more logically sound person. Do you want me to read any of this to you? Is anyone curious? This makes me think of when Trump posted the AI video of the med bed thinking they were real and then deleted it 12 hours later. Okay, some of it's not going to make sense because he uses text to speech or whatever, speech to text, I don't fucking know. Okay, so I started by... He got off the phone with me and then started texting me, and he sent me like... he just sent me a random screenshot that made no sense. And then like a screenshot of register for the Q&A session with Joe Tippins. I think this is just the people who are selling the goat dewormer or whatever. And then he says, you're absolutely right. It's illegal to say this kills cancer because my aunt has bought a product and is probably going to advertise it as a cure for cancer. And you can't do that. That's illegal because it's not. It's only for pain. So be careful what you say. Your aunt would get in big trouble. Okay, she deserves to. It works on everything. I have the code book here from your aunt, all different frequencies. I could write a fucking book about goat dewormer and say it cures it. That doesn't mean it's real. Just because you have a fucking book that says it doesn't mean anything. And I think you laid on the mat. That's part of this, and it helps. You can look it up. Bone stimulators. Use the same PMEF to grow bones when they're broken, and the government allows that. PEMF. Look at it yourself. First of all, it's not what we're talking about on the phone, like, at all. And I said, cancer is caused by your cells incorrectly replicating. I have no idea how goat dewormer would cure that. The cause of cancer is known, and it's not parasites. By the way, that is the only text I sent the entire time. Ham told me to block him. They will ship today. We should receive by end of week. So yeah, they ordered it. Heard testimonies of cancer, heart, brain, and skin issues so far. Serious issues are done remote scanning every day. I always said it is like Star Trek medicine. Oberon device is a spin-off from the Russian space program that was developed at the Department of Medicine, University of Omsk, Siberia. He copied that from somewhere. Just look at it. College stupid, but look at it. Sorry, call it stupid, but look at it. My friend's dying. It doesn't matter. He says I have to try it. At least you watch. Trust your father. Just look at this. You can't even buy these devices right now because it works. The one that I bought, the Wellness Pro, I was the same way with your aunt, and she reminded me. I did all of my own research. The problem is that this generation, my parents' generation, they lack internet literacy. Like, they go and they look at anything on the internet and they immediately are like, okay, I'm reading this and it's on the internet, so it must be true. Have fun, pedals. Like, I don't trust my father doing any research because I don't think he knows how to. Hi, Bacon Guy. What the fuck? I didn't even read this message. I sent you a video on Messenger of the testing of my friend, and your prayers have come true. Gaza is free. And then he sends... Give me a sample of your cat's DNA and I can treat it from here. Aunt Jennifer cured her dog of cancer, Lisa. This is the first time I'm reading most of this. If you look at the protocol from my cancer, the dewormer kills the parasites, and then the walnuts pro that I have goes after the tumors, and she explained how. So this only works on most of the cancers and parasite-driven stuff like chemicals. I don't think that would help getting cancer with chemicals and pesticides and stuff like that. You're right. It won't, I believe, cure that. I could be wrong. You know, from pesticides and working at refineries, that could be wrong, though. And then he starts talking about helium-3. Lisa, that's why there's a big push for helium-3. Power all the planet. Would have been overpopulated if everybody would have this information. That's why there's a big push to get off planet. They can't hide this shit anymore. It's coming out of Europe mainly right now because the Rockefellers have control. I'll tell you right now, you're just as smart as Aunt Jennifer. You two are very smart. Okay, we got off subject. I only asked so that I could help you with your thyroid remotely from here. So remember, I love you. Dad, I'm on medication for my thyroid. Like, I don't need remote thyroid help. Okay, and then later he goes, and yes, our government has done worse. The virus that came from China actually was made in North Carolina, so our military wouldn't get sick when they went abroad, and then they shipped it over there to China because I guess it's illegal. All this stuff is illegal here. The drug companies have a death grip on Congress, Republican and Democrat. Pretty much your great-grandfather quit and walked away from it because there's bad corruption there. Trump's first term, he was going to get ivermectin for all of us. Is that the goatee warmer? 2 cents a pill. He only said it once, and I guarantee all the congressmen called him and said, shut up, because their money was going to get shut off, Republicans and Democrats. And yes, people are, he said P, and then it was like asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. So I don't know if he means to say pedophile? People are pedophiles, Lisa. They allow this stuff in Europe. I don't know. I have recommended works on brain cancer and a couple of others. Cancer doesn't get them all. The one in the protocol I sent you does. Listen to the protocol video. It's about an hour. Listen, your DAF loves you. Agent Orange and all the soldiers that live there. Example, grandpa's sick from it stuff. Thousands of guys got sick from that shit. Burn pits in Afghanistan. People coming home with cancer. Denying soldiers. CIA, look at all the dirty shit they've done. They made crack and started where you're living with the gangs, our own government. Chlorine in your water causes cancer in people. It's acceptable loss. Smiley, frowny face. They figure if it's a low percentage, who cares? And if you're pregnant, some of the cleaning supplies in your house can make the baby sick. And that's okay. Cancer starts with the stuff we use. Check it out. It's called acceptable laws. Even the military does it with the soldiers. You can look all this up that I've told you. Marine Colonial, California, 2 days after he squealed on drugs coming in on our airplanes, military airplanes, was dead. I actually had a Marine friend tell me this shit. I didn't believe him. I told him he was nuts. Ronald Reagan was the biggest drug dealer ever sold. The drugs put people in prison, and of course they died Tuesday to buy guns. For contrast, that was the communists starting in Central America, and we stopped it with our own drug money and our own people's lives and putting people in prison and records forever. He does text to speech, so like it's literally like sometimes it literally doesn't make sense because he's not proofreading anything. That's your dad record forever. It's all true and more. Our government is corrupt and we are trying to change it forever. Oh, and it's wife on TV saying no to drugs. Funny commercial. Ronald Reagan's wife was on TV. Ads just say no to drugs. And then he just took pictures of bleach and like all the products we have under the sink at home. See this if you ever get pregnant, stay away from all this. Lisa, they will know that some people will get sick from this crap. There's lawsuits coming up all over. One important thing I learned, tell your friends wash their hands before they go to the bathroom and after. I mean, very important. That's where chemicals soak in the skin and give you cancer. Touching gas pumps, wash your hands before and after. That's one of the first things I've learned in that class, and they know this. Fluoride in toothpaste is fine, not in the water. You cannot ingest it. Kennedy's trying to get all that shit out of our water, make it safer. He's a Democrat. I don't care. I like him. Work together, Lisa. There's a Democrat and a Republican working to help Americans clean up this shit. I tried telling my dad this in the 80s. He thought it was cool shit. So, like, not everything he's saying is, like, actually, like, that batshit crazy. But, like, together, it's batshit crazy. And that's the gist of it. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is this your dad? Yes. Sorry, I was locked in on my phone. Was the caption to the cabinet picture dinner? I don't fucking know. It's really funny how he uses emojis because, like, he's not like that. Like, in person, I don't know, it's just funny. Hey, well, congrats on turning out as a radical liberal. Must have been tough. I beat the odds, honestly. I really did. But yeah. That's my father. I mean, they made it really easy, to be fair with you. Like, once I became older and I discovered that my parents actually didn't know more than me, because at a certain point, I became more educated than my parents. Like, very early on, I became, like, they could not help me with my homework or anything. So it kind of, in a way, in my eyes, like, I viewed my parents as... I viewed it as a kind of conglomerate of, like, the Republican propaganda they were being fed was making them more stupid. And so I just, like, I had this very negative view of, like, Republicans, or, like, being a Republican. I was like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to look like that. I don't want to be stupid. Not that Republicans are inherently stupid. That's just, like, you know, that's just how it was. So yeah, they made it really easy for me. Talk about luck. My hometown is like 60 to 80% red, and both my mom and dad are left-leaning. We don't attend church, and they're accepting of my trans friends. That is nice. My dad surprises me sometimes. My cousin is trans, and at first my parents were not... Like, they tried to have us not be around her anymore when she was trans, and me and my sister, like, just would not have that. And, like, they didn't want to refer to her as, like, a girl and all that. But they came around quicker than I thought they would. But they've always kind of had stupid takes on trans people, you know? Like, I'm like, Mom, why do you fucking care about... Like, I've had so many arguments about just trans matters with her. So, like, they only care because that's just what Fox News talks about. Like, they make them care. They make them seem like it's important. They literally lie to them. But anyways, my dad texted and called me a few weeks ago, and I completely forgot about this. I never mentioned it to you guys. But he was, like, telling me that I should talk to my cousin and, like, have her come out and visit me and see if she wanted to move here, because he was like, things are getting really bad here. And I was like, what? Father? Oh my God. I was like shocked, actually. So also, like, the fact that he's saying that, you know there's a problem. Like, if my father's saying that, you know there's a problem. But then I talked to my cousin, and she was like, yeah, my mom, my aunt, was freaking out at 3 a.m. in the morning and, like, calling and texting me and, like, saying that I needed to not live here anymore or whatever, like, worried for me, blah, blah, blah. And she was essentially like, yeah, she's more worried than I am. And, like, also I frankly can't afford to even visit LA, let alone move there. And I was like, okay, just wanted to check. Like, you're always welcome to visit me. So yeah, it was just my parents, or my aunt isn't my parent. My relatives caring? I don't know. I'm about to start coming out to coworkers to shut them up or make them slip up and lose their job. That's evil. Do you think you have, like, transphobic... Do you know that you have transphobic coworkers? That would be scary. I'd be so scared. You're brave, honestly. They keep folks uneducated, so they act this way. Yeah, and, like, my parents are never really going to listen to me, because I think that it's a sense of pride for them that, like, they don't want their child to prove them wrong, kind of thing. You know? It's a pride thing. So they're just going to have to fucking learn the hard way or die ignorant, I guess. If you live in a red state, they might fire you, so be careful. But at least you would get, like, compensation, right? It's better to be fired than to quit, I think, benefits wise. When you know you are in the right, you can be confident about doing the right thing and fucking them over. Yeah, no, I mean, I would just be scared of, like, it's a real it's a real thing that happens to trans people where like they are hate crimed, essentially. I feel like it'd be an accomplishment to have a kid that is smarter than you. My dad does seem proud in ways. Oh my God. My dad texts me all the time. He's like, you should be an actress. You should be an actress, blah, blah. You need to be an actress, blah, blah, blah. I went to the Rose Bowl flea market and I was wearing like this skirt. Oh, and I was wearing that cheetah shirt that I have that I wore to the concert. The one that I look like a fucking hourglass. And one of the vendors was like, I don't know if he was just glazing me. Like, I don't really take compliments necessarily to heart if it's from like an older man, because I'm like, I don't know if you're just like saying it because you know that like that's a good compliment and you know that I'll be in like, I don't know. I overthink everything. But he was like, oh my God, are you a movie star? Are you an actress? Like, and I was like, no, I'm nobody. And he was like, oh, you could be one. Like, you should be in. And I was like, shut up. No, you. But I couldn't tell if he, I don't know. He wasn't that old. He was I think Hispanic, because I couldn't tell a lot of what he was saying. I'm a really bad judge of age, but I would say like 30 to 40s. He didn't like have visible gray hair. Did he look like me? Shut up. I didn't really make a lot of eye contact with him. I was just like looking at all the items. Love when people act like something existing is forcing it down people's throats. Oh wait, let me see what Kiwi said. One of the other days seemed chill, then randomly brought up Bad Bunny talking about I don't have a problem, don't want him forcing that gay shit on me. Okay. Hi Raquel. Welcome in. The removed representations. My grandpa's definitely not transphobic and he was born in an igloo. No, that's the thing. Like, it's not just necessarily something of like old age, of older generations. Like, especially native populations, I feel like they were just so much more accepting and just so much more in tune with every aspect of life. Like, legitimately, I just wish that it literally feels like we're in hell. Like, what do you mean we're living in this dystopian world and it's not even beautiful? Like, it's just fucking strip malls everywhere and they're all ugly, and it's like in most fucking games and movies and whatnot that are dystopians, at least they're fucking cool. Like, we just have fucking strip malls and homeless people and fentanyl, and like, it's not cool at all. The world's ugly, and it's just like, man, if fucking native people, if it wasn't, ugh. But Ham actually had a really, Ham, as a result of their classes at UCLA, taught me something. Do you guys know about, I mean, I'm sure everyone here knows, unless you're literally a child, missionary, like the sex position? Apparently the origin of the name missionary sex, much like master bedroom and other words that you like wouldn't necessarily think has like a racist or repressive past, does. I didn't know this. Maybe you guys knew this, but like back when missionaries were colonizing like America and whatnot, and Native Americans and whatnot, they essentially enforced people to only have missionary sex because it was less sinful, and like people were less likely to stray into like sexual deviancy, because apparently Native American cultures, and I could be wrong, but this is what Ham told me, had not necessarily a like the man was not necessarily in charge and the woman was not necessarily submissive. And so missionary sex put the man in a position of power where he's like on top of the woman, looking at the woman, and, you know, like in control of the sexual encounter. But, you know, there's other positions where maybe the woman's on top, or like it's not a woman, or like maybe you want to have like a threesome, like, you know, it's just like missionary sex was enforced not only as a way to enforce like the masculine, powerful, in control kind of stereotype, but also like, I don't fucking know, you ask Cam. It was a part of like the doctrine, you know, like it's not like they're fucking standing in the room watching you having sex. It was like, if you wanted to convert to whatever the fuck, Mormonism, whatever, whichever fucking religion it's called, you had to do that. And so like that was just part of converting a lot of Native American populations. I'm ace until religion gets involved and I live up to the name and become the sluttiest bitch. I did a much poorer job retelling it than Ham did, but I hope you got the gist of it. Deculturalization included a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, essentially like they had this really strict view on what sex could be. Sex was between a man and a woman. The man was in charge and the woman submitted. And that's it. You weren't allowed to have any fun with sex. The Church of Latter-day Saints. They're fucking Mormons, okay? What's with them not wanting to be called Mormons anymore? Is it because the Book of Mormon, or like, are they embarrassed? Like, what's up with that? But yeah, doggy better. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Missionary is just so boring. Yeah, they're rebranding and I'm like, I don't like them, so if anything, it feels like an act of retaliation to like, you know, like how transphobic people won't call people by their correct pronouns. Nah, you're Mormons. There's several sects of Mormons, like the Midwest Goobers. Is that what they're called? They're not called Goobers, right? It's not a rebrand. People just call them Mormon because of the book. Oh, they've always wanted to be called Latter-day Saints. And they're telling them to do family blogging on YouTube. I just don't understand why we haven't enacted laws yet for like child safety. I don't know. Dead naming the religion. My bad. Of course. Well, it's just so much easier to say Mormons than the Church of Latter-day Saints. Like, I'm sorry. I'm baptized Mormon, by the way. So you're Mormon? Like, you're actively Mormon, or like you were Mormon? Of course I've heard of soaking. Someone rip a bowl with me right now. I got you, Diego. Would anyone like to rip a bowl with us? I don't. doing the additional week of promised daily horror streams, and then one of those days we can like hop into a game night afterwards, like a community game night, or even do it on stream potentially. I'd be down for either. Final Sentence could be a fun community game, and it has a free demo on Steam. How many players is it? Do you know? The letters were for subathon donators, right? Yes. Like 20 people were promised a letter. Why has no one desecrated this yet? I don't know. Maybe they have like, I don't know, like fucking armed security or something. I'm surprised there's like no graffiti on it, because people be going to fucking national parks and graffitiing national parks with like literal hieroglyphs on them. But you're telling me this is untouched? Maybe they just clean it. Maybe it is touched and they just clean it. Someone tattooed it. That's disgusting. Like arguably one of the worst tattoos, just in concept and also in actuality. Exactly, Mizzy. I've seen up to 25 players. I am not sure what the upper limit is, though. I haven't heard of Final Sentence. I'd get one if I went to Utah. You'd get a Joseph. You don't think people would get the wrong idea, maybe? No, because a true Mormon wouldn't get that tattooed, probably. What is it called? Final Sentence. A battle royale typing game. Together with other players, you find yourself in a hangar with a typewriter in front of you and a revolved loader with a single bullet at your temple. Every mistake can be fatal. Only one will remain. Oh my God. That sounds fun. I would fucking smoke your ass, first of all of you. Y'all would be dead. Okay, I'd fucking kill you all. I like Mormonism because the more I learn about it, the more batshit insane it gets. It's so dumb. I'm gonna play the demo because I am curious. How much does it cost to buy it? Question mark. It's not out yet. Oh. I'm dyslexic. This is ableist game. Oh my God, this is creepy. Oh my God.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
This is a fun idea. Thank you, Paragon. Paragon, what the fuck? Give me 0. Ah! Okay, they reset each round. That's good. I won.
Congratulations, player 27. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Now what? You've never won? Wow. Are you sure you're not dyslexic? Oh, they have a demo survey. Cute. I didn't know it was hard to win. Come on, guys. What are you, like, are you all 30 or something? Because according to my YouTube demographics, you all are. You're all 30 to 40-year-old men. So I need people who are not 30 to 40-year-old men to go watch and subscribe to my YouTube, please, because that's embarrassing. When you get in a lobby, it's a lot tougher. Oh. Well, I'm not doing that. Also, I'm 23. A peck typer? You're like my fucking mother. Oh my god. Who taught you how to type? You type like this? Like that? That's... I don't even know if I can type it like that. Like, you type with, like... How many fingers do you be typing with? I'm gay now. Whoa! If I set my birthday to 1900, how does that skew your data? Probably worse. Guess we are. According to YouTube. Hi, Trans Gulper. Hello, gay person in my screen. Yeah, you fucking learned how to type on a typewriter? Oh, my camera's delayed. 1 second. I'm gonna close my blinds too. I wish it was still raining. I think Josh responded to me. What did he say? I asked Josh if he would be down to turn the Silent Hill F playthrough into a YouTube series, and he said, yeah, that'd be dope. So, stay tuned. If you haven't been able to be here for some, all, or part of the playthrough, there will be a condensed, better version on YouTube soon. And you can watch it once you've finished your own playthrough and avoid spoilers. You think this lighting is evil? I like it. I think it's so warm and lovely. Thank you, Pax. Also, thank you, Trans Gulper. I normally don't wear makeup. Like, since you've been here, I don't think I've worn makeup. This is the first time I've done it because every time I do my makeup, which is very seldomly, I usually end up wiping it off because I hate it. I sort of kind of not really hunt and peck, but with most of my fingers, so I end up being really fast, faster than that. Oh, bullshit. The lighting is orange. What, does it remind you of Donald Trump or something? Why do you hate it normally? And do you hate it now? Because I just don't think it looks good. Like, objectively, I think that sometimes when I do my makeup, I look better without the makeup because I am not good at it. But this time I did a good job, I think. I'm a huge fan of the lighting. Thank you. It's Halloween lighting. Look at my fucking veins. They're so visible. My entire body is like this. I get high sometimes and I look at all the veins in my body and I'm like, I think about that image where it's like just your brain and all of your like nerves and like that's who you are. Technically that's who you are and everything else is just like flesh and bone and like, I don't know. Yeah, it looks good. Like, we're piloting a meat suit. Yeah, exactly. No, but I think it looks good. I think I did a good enough job. Like, it's not like the best makeup ever, but I can't expect that when I don't do makeup. You're not even your brain. You're just a bunch of electrical signals. Blue and orange contrast each other, making your veins more visible. You saw that pop up, right? She popped. It is weird. I don't like it. I'd rather be not conscious sometimes. But yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I often think about that one brain that named itself Brain and then convinced all the other brains to call themselves Brains. What? I've never heard of this. What? What? Well, whose brains? Oh, you're saying like a human being was like, we should call this a brain. And then all the other brains were like, let's call it. I see. That's not real, right, Meatloaf? You're tricking me. The human brain named itself. Our brain named itself. Like the brain named itself. Okay, I get it. Cheers. There are multiple languages, though. Yeah, like brain wasn't what we initially called our brain. Like, let's be honest, it wasn't brain. It was something else. Do we know the first thing we called it? I don't know. What's the first documented instance of someone referring to the brain as something? Not English, probably. Is that true? Like, are we guessing Egypt or is it actually Egypt? It blows my mind that Cleopatra existed at the same time that mammoths still roamed the earth. They thought the heart was more like the brain. True. One theory I've heard that fucks me up thinking about it too much is time is just mostly an illusion made by our brains to be able to process information better than quickly all at once. Mostly bullshit, but fun to give yourself an existential crisis after a whack string of back-to-back deja vu. No, I literally always say that time is an illusion. Like, someone will ask me a question, I'll be like, oh, that was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a month ago. I don't know. Like, I don't remember when stuff happens, usually. Like, I'm very bad with time and dates. The place on campus right now is giving me insanely low stream delay on mobile. It's under 3-second delay. That's not that bad. Egypt is so old, Cleopatra actually studied ancient Egypt. Yeah. Time is relative. It's weird that time goes slower the faster you go. I don't know if I ever thought about that. And Cleopatra lived closer today than she lived to the building of the Great Pyramids. Yep. Everything that can happen has already happened. Our brain is just slowly rolling in it. Rolling it? What? You're saying my life already happened and then we're just playing it at a slower speed? That's not real. We live closer, time-wise, to the T-Rex than the T-Rex to the Spinosaurus. Yeah, humans haven't even been here for that long, and look at how much fucked up shit we've done. You want to see a video that'll make you happy? You want to see a happy video? Time is just an illusion, brought to you by the guys with mustaches that coined age is just a number. What the fuck am I listening to? Wait, I have an actually funny video to show you.
Hey Diva, welcome to the end of your psychosis. It was quite a journey, huh? Don't worry, it's almost over now. Cantina. Hey Diva, welcome.
Cantina. I don't know what that means, really. But I was in the bathtub when I was watching this, and after I saw that video, I put my phone down and I got out. Yeah, you can have the link to it. What is cantina? Is it literally like evil in Spanish or AI? Oh, is this? I wouldn't be surprised if this was AI.
Hey Diva, welcome to the
most
end of your
definitely is,
psychosis.
probably.
It was quite a
But I still laughed at it. Oh, cantina is an AI. Oh. I'm a little slow today. I don't think I can actually find the video. Oh, there's a movie that I want to watch together for movie night. It's like an old 90s French film. I don't know if you guys are down, but I'm going to show you and you tell me.
This is one of the most groundbreaking animated films ever made, but most of you probably haven't seen it. This is day 6 of sharing
I wasn't thinking today, but it could be today.
some of the strange
The only thing is I couldn't find it anywhere online. So I might need some help. The only place I could find it was in French, and I don't think it had subtitles.
most obscure and straight up traumatic animated films from the 90s. And today's film isn't a fairy tale about knights in shining armor. It's about culture and community and about what it means to belong somewhere. This is Michael Ocelot's Kirikou and the Sorceress. Set in a small West African village, Kirikou and the Sorceress follows the story of a tiny boy named Kirikou, who's born with the ability to walk, talk, and think from the moment he enters the world. But his village is trapped under the spell of a powerful sorceress named Karaba, a woman who's cursed the land, dried up its water, and filled its people with fear. But the curious and defiant Kirikou sets out to discover why she became so cruel. And what he uncovers isn't this typical story of good versus evil. It's actually something far more human. And something
To me, this voice doesn't seem like AI at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a dude that runs this channel. And it would be weird for me if he did all this editing and then used an AI voice.
I think the impact of
I think this is 100% like a human voice. But it sucks that people have to question that now.
something that's so different to what we typically see in animation. And this is what I adore so much about this movie. The art, the music, the storytelling, it's all rooted in this culture that animation has largely ignored. But it's never filtered through a Western lens either. It treats African folklore with the same reverence that Disney gives its European fairy tales. And maybe that is what makes this film feel so timeless. It's not about saving a princess or fighting a dragon or finding a happily ever after.
It's called
doesn't
Kirikou and the Sorceress, spelled K-I-R-I-K-O-U. It's also just right up here, if you can read that.
Rehash those same stories we've heard time and time again. It's about understanding where cruelty comes from and how empathy can undo it. This is one.
Honestly, I think about that sometimes because a few years ago, I was a very empathetic person, even to people who were least deserving of it. Because I largely have held the belief of like kindness is a cure. Like, I don't really know how I'd put it into like a phrase like that, but essentially I think that kindness can get you farther in life than like hatefulness. But I've been so hateful lately because I feel like there's a lot of reasons to be hateful. I just found an entire English dub of the movie on Facebook. See, is the dub good though? If it's shit, then I don't know if I can do that. Not even just that, Pax, but like, I don't know. I've just been thinking a lot about how hateful I've been and whether or not I you know, it's just really hard to be kind to people right now. Certain people, you know, it's hard to give them kindness because they genuinely just seem evil. I don't know. I assumed it wouldn't be good. Well, I wanted to find the video for you guys, but my TikTok seems to be broken. I apparently have only liked this many videos. Oh well. I choose not to think about some things like that, Pax. I forget some things like that are. Especially like fucking Christopher Columbus. Oh my god. It's crazy what we were told about Christopher Columbus as children. Look at this video.
Happy Columbus Day? Christopher Columbus, previously believed to be an Italian from Genoa, was actually a Sephardic Jew from Western Europe, whom due to great anti-Semitic sentiments perpetrated an Italian Catholic identity, leaving clues to his original origin in his signature marking documents with the Hebrew letters Bet and He, which we know to stand for Bezrat Hashem, or with God's help. Today, DNA testing confirms his origin thusly. As a note of history, monarchs King Ferdinand II and Queen Isabella ordered Jews and Muslims to convert to Christianity or face exile. Both Muslims and Jews were expelled from Spain in 1492. Does that year ring a bell? He was a failed navigator. Columbus was denied finances for his infamous voyage to the West Indies by the kings of Portugal, Genoa, Venice, England, and France. He was generally thought of as a fool by the populace of Europe of the day. This is largely because experts agreed that his calculations were incorrect and the voyage would take him much longer than he thought. Columbus's estimate of the Earth's circumference and the size of the oceans was significantly smaller than a general accepted view at the time, and as we know, the generally accepted view was correct. In 1492, after convincing the Spanish Queen Isabella that he could enrich Spain with gold, bring back spices and silks, and spread Christianity, she funded his voyage with 3 ships using personal finances against the king's better judgment. Columbus never made it to India, nor to the continent of North America. He did rather land in the West Indies, where he found rubber trees and Tanto people, which modern-day estimates number at a population of 30 million. The people had no gold, and this presented a major problem for Columbus as his expedition required he brought back the profits and riches of Asia to Spain. Instead, he enslaved 500 Tanto people and shipped them back to Spain as a gift to the monarch, to be sold in Europe to cover expedition costs.
This part.
The enslavement of these people horrified the very Catholic Queen Isabella, whom admonished him for enslaving her subjects, the territory claimed in her name, and she ordered that he send them back. So while only 50 survived the transatlantic crossing of the original 500 he sent, this stern warning from the Queen mattered not. As captain and then governor of Hispaniola, he continued to enslave and sell the indigenous people, making him the father of the American slave trade to Europe. By 1499, Columbus's governance of Hispaniola was considered so brutal, so tyrannical, that even European colonists complained to the monarchy about his mismanagement.
He was so bad that other colonizers didn't like him. And yet we have a whole ass holiday for this man.
A royal commissioner was dispatched to Hispaniola with warrant from the monarch to arrest Christopher Columbus in August of 1500, and they brought him back to Spain in chains.
Yeah, and he was literally arrested and died in prison.
For Columbus died in 1506. Happy Indigenous People Day.
Like, how did this man go from being put behind bars because fellow European colonizers thought he was so evil to him being celebrated as like this exemplary person? His PR team works like crazy. They work overtime. Hallmark? I spilled. Only a little bit, though. Just a teensy bit. Eurocentric propaganda. Hallmark? Huh? So scary. Yeah, it's supposed to replace Columbus Day. No fucking clue, man. Apparently there's an English dub on Prime Video. Yeah, I literally looked up on Reddit last night how to find the video. And the best answer I got was to purchase it from an African DVD retailer. Like to essentially just buy the DVD from I don't fucking know what country, but somewhere. And just have it on DVD. Which, like, I don't have a D player anymore. Haven't had one in a while. This is why, like, what do you mean we have this whole entire internet and we can't find this fucking video anywhere on the internet? Like, the internet's dead. The internet's useless. The internet's filled with garbage. What do you mean the internet exists and the only way for me to watch this is to buy the DVD? Kirikou and the Sorceress. He knew the moon cycle, and one time when the indigenous population would agree with him, he said, "If you don't complete my demands, my god will make your moon bleed." And wouldn't you know, there was a blood moon and the population did everything he wanted. Zach is looking for it, but I am not confident you will find it. I, of course, would love to be proved wrong, but I had very bad luck. Wouldn't agree? What do you mean, Meatloaf? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anybody's to help, and you wanna say no. What do you mean? Spotify Jam's still up, by the way, if you guys want to add music. Archive.org. That's why I like bringing stuff to Twitch, because someone always knows something. I said would agree. I meant the opposite. I thought so. I was like, did you mean to? Archive.org. Internet Archive. Whoa. Yeah, we've been able to find it, but only in bad quality, which... You know what? Not surprised. How'd you find it, Ben? Wait, I think I found it too. Does it have subs? Or no? If it doesn't have subs, then it's useless.
Kirikou e a Feiticeira. Versão musical Anísio Melo Jr.
I don't want to spoil myself. I was told it's a very good movie. I was trying for a while there, Mizzy. It didn't go well. But yeah, are you guys interested in watching? On a sketchy site. Does it have like porn ads popping up all over? That's how you know it's legit. I feel like it, regardless if I end up liking the movie or not, it just sounds so different from any movie I've ever watched. I think it would still be interesting regardless, you know? Just some random Russian site. Not a real site then. Hi, DV. Hello. Okay, when do you guys want to watch it? Is tonight too short of notice? Because someone asked tonight, and I don't know if that meant they wanted to do it tonight or not. How long is the movie, actually? I forgot to check. Hi, Panther. I think someone might have mentioned it, Norm. It might have been you. Right now, as we speak. I mean, honestly, I wonder if this is one of the movies where I actually could watch it on stream. Not that I would want to, but we'll schedule it in advance, okay? Oh, there's titties. Ah. If I'm not being bombarded with boobies, it's not a properly illicit site. It's pretty brutal, like scary, gory, kind of brutal. Because I don't like gore. I really don't fuck with gore. That's why I couldn't watch that stupid superhero movie show. Unico? Hi, Tron. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, everyone. We should do a poll. The boys, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah. Ugh. We should do a Discord poll for when works the best for movie night. So if you are interested in joining movie night, it's in the Discord anyways, so you'll have to be in the Discord. But make sure you're in the Discord ahead of time to vote what time and day is best. If you don't like gore, how the hell have you been surviving Silent Hill? Because it's animated, it's not as bad. Like the gore where it's... I mean, I don't know if the Silent Hill movies are animated or not. If it's animated, it's fine, but... It's a movie from the 90s, DB. It's a French film called Kirikou and the Sorceress. I was recommended it via a TikTok video that said that it is a very compelling... Essentially, it's a movie that it's not just like the same movie, but reskinned, where it's like saving a princess, fighting a dragon, whatever the normal tropes are, I guess. It may not be real, but IRL gore is so much worse. Exactly. Like, I know it's not real. I tell myself it's not real, but I still, like, am genuinely uneasy and disgusted. I can't remember what I was watching recently, but I, like, legitimately had to look away. Oh, even just picturing it makes me, so uncomfortable. But it was Severance. The episode where he's, like, literally digging around in his fucking brain, in his head cavity, when she's digging around in there. Oh. It was so bad. Like, I could not watch. Like, I could not do it. The sound effects, everything, it was not okay. I have a confession. Earlier when I said today, I was referring to when you said, I'm slow today. You were making a joke about how I'm always slow. And I took that the wrong way because I am slow. Because I continue to be slow. So slow you had to tell me or I would have never known. Repent! Repent! You are bullying the streamer right now. I appreciate your confession. That must be a weight off your shoulder. DB, now that you're here. There was a scene like that on the TV show Heroes where someone was digging around in a brain while they were awake. Yeah. Let me warm it up. I wasn't going to say, but you were like, someone wanted to watch it tonight. And you were like, actually, no, I didn't fucking want to watch it tonight. Well, thank you. They do that IRL. Yeah, technically you don't have to be asleep to have your brain played in. To play around in someone's head cavity. And it's kind of crazy. Like, I was thinking about this in my head just now, but I've watched Botched and stuff like that. Or TV shows where they're performing surgery on someone and they show it, but they normally like blur it out. Or, for example, I used to watch this YouTube channel that was like a vet that showed the surgeries, and they would have like a censored version and an uncensored version because the uncensored one would get demonetized. And I used to only watch the uncensored. It's crazy that I can watch stuff like that where it's like it's real surgery on animals and human beings, but I can't in TV shows or movies. And I think it's because they purposely do such a good job with like the sound effects and stuff like that it feels more real and more disgusting. Whereas you don't really get those sound effects during surgery. Like, those aren't real. I can't watch pets getting fucked with like that. For context, this is when I was in high school and I was planning on becoming a veterinarian. So it was purely educational content. And like, if I wasn't okay with seeing that kind of stuff, I couldn't be a vet. Like, I wasn't being a fucking weirdo. You know, I mean, maybe I was being a weirdo, but for educational purposes, you know? Yeah, you're supposed to be awake because they don't want to fuck with your brain. They make you do specific things when they're doing brain surgery on you to make sure that they're not like accidentally paralyzing you or making you brain dead or whatever the fuck can go wrong during brain surgery. That would be really weird. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that you guys had no context, and I was like, wait, maybe I should tell you guys the context, because I don't want to look weird. Let me know when you're ready, by the way, DB. But yeah, no pain receptors. It's still gross, though. Especially because in Severance, they like didn't shave his hair or anything, so it was like just really fucking nasty. Having the homies over and throwing on some YouTube and it's fucking surgery videos. You know, it's crazy because I remember I had a specific snack that I would eat usually every day after school, because I would go downstairs and I would grab the snack and I would sit at my computer and I would watch these vet surgery videos. And it was salsa and tortilla chips. I would watch that while I would watch animal surgery while eating that. Anyways. Cheers, everyone. It's empty. Oh, I love this song. I used to trip balls and try to understand how to basic. I thought you were going to say, like, try to do how to basic. And I was like, that's a nightmare scenario. Hi, Crystal. I have to repack. And then, what to do next? I don't know. Maybe an early start to Silent Hill. Especially because my camera's behaving. She's being so good. Dude, VeggieTales is...
Ms. Adori gifted 5 subs.
I look like I have no bottom teeth and like I need dentures. We have one more. I thought you were doing that because you knew. I'm really good at like my lower jaw has some good dexterity. Or maybe that's everyone's jaw, I don't know. People don't normally make faces like that in front of me. Thank you, Mizzy. Yeah, I don't have a sub goal on stream right now, but they're still appreciated. I still love subs. I think we're almost done. Like, if I had to guess, we're definitely over halfway. We might be like 70% of the way. Yay, TV. Dog staying or dog coming? I thought this was a poll, not a gamba. No, it's a gamba. So gamba. Oh, yay! That's so exciting. Okay, now I'm going to smoke for real because I just repacked. I wish I could bring sugar with me, but that's just like not realistic at all. Remotely so. That's why I'm probably not going to end up staying for longer than Friday to Sunday, because I just love being at home. Like, I have done such a good job making my home a safe, comfortable, relaxing place. I just love being here. Shout out to the Doms. This one's for the Doms. Subs get enough love. What's a slur for religious people? Eddie? What's a slur for religious people? Well, I heard you say that.
I'm taking a hit for making me come in here.
I didn't make you come in here. You could have just told me.
Essentially, Pam was reading the definition of a word, and it said, like, an honorific or something, and Ham thought it said a terrible term for a religious leader, but it actually said an honorific, and Ham thought it said a horrible because they weren't wearing their glasses, so they couldn't read. And so they read the definition as saying a horrific term for a religious leader. And I was like, that sounds like they're saying it's a slur for a religious leader.
Oh, so there isn't a slur for religious
Correct.
people. We could always make one. Yeah, I think Bible humpers is a good start for sure.
Thank you.
I mean, there's a lot of bad things you can, like, bad and accurate things you can call religious people, like, I don't even know if I want to say it, but like, diddlers, diddlers, if they even read it, the way they act. Cherry picker? What? Cherry picker is a negative term? How? Explain that one. I see. In hockey, it means you just suck at hockey. Being a cherry picker. They cherry pick the things they want to interpret. What if I became super religious? Oh my God. I literally don't think there's a world where that happens. I think I could be dying of cancer and I would still not have like divine intervention or whatever the fuck. Cross liquor. Knock on wood. I think at least not in like a Christian, like Eurocentric sort of, like, I think maybe I could see myself being like Buddhist or whatever, Hinduist, whatever. I don't think it would be any sort of like sect of Christianity for sure. I just like, of course not all Christians, like there's lovely Christians out there, but like in the same way that people villainize all, like you know how they put trans people in media and they make them seem to be like you know how there are people out there, I think, I'm not sure, the Republicans on like Fox News or whatnot, they'll take a person who is pretending to be trans to like go into the woman's restroom or whatever. Like they're making up those kind of stories. In the same way that a lot of Republicans hate trans people because they think that that's what trans people are and they're bigoted. I hate religious people, Christian people specifically, a lot of the time, because I have all these horrible, all I know about them is like horrible things essentially. Because I know I didn't have like a religious upbringing, so all I know about religious people is essentially bad things. Like, I know there are good religious people out there, but like, unfortunately, my reaction to someone telling me they're religious is not positive. And of course, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, ew, like, I'm not gonna say anything, but that's just like in on the inside, that's what I'm feeling. And I just can't believe in a religion that, like, for a long, long, long time has exploited people who are very vulnerable and look to the church and like the believers are real. Like people genuinely do believe in Jesus and God and all that, but it's like the people in power who run the church just continuously exploit them. Like back during what was it, the 1400s or whatnot, and you had to purchase something. You had to do something that involved spending money, otherwise you would go to hell. Like it was a very obvious, like, I don't know, money laundering scheme or whatever. Like it was literally like they were obviously just trying to profit off of people. Is that what it is, Girth? Yes, a tith. Which is crazy because the church doesn't... I don't know if this is a hot take. I assume that most people here would maybe agree with me. I could be wrong. Teeth. Hi, Higgs. I think that there should not be a tax exemption for churches. Do you see these fucking mega churches they're building? They got people flying in the air. Like, why the fuck are you like you can afford it, okay? The same way rich people can afford it. Hope there's no churches in chat. Yeah, any churches in chat? It just feels so culty too. Like, this is what Jesus wanted? ? They charge money for reconciliation as well. You'd have to pay for your sins to be forgiven. Also, hello. Hi, Higgs. I initially had a worrisome internal reaction when one of my new friends at college said they were religious, but over time she told me about her trans girlfriend. Oh. Also, yeah, there's some very gay churches out there. There are some very gay, very wonderful churches. Shit, dog, I went to the mega church. What was the craziest thing you saw? Like, do you have any crazy thing you could share in chat right now that isn't like a crazy long story necessarily? I don't want to force you to type up a whole dissertation. Also, last chance to vote in the prediction. And now churches can donate to political parties and not pay tax. What? Did you guys see when during Trump's campaign he had merch for like literally every group his vote like he had like Trump merch that was for Mormons, but it was on a mug, like a coffee mug. Every demographic, yeah. And that was just so funny to me because it was like Mormons don't drink coffee. More people find Jesus in jail than at church. Yeah, actually, did you know that like a lot of people who go to church actually convert to like Islam? Like, I think it's actually a pretty high percentage. And I didn't know this about Mac Miller, I think. But he apparently was in jail, I keep on wanting to say became Muslim. But that's not right. Became, hi, Biddy Bop Bop. What's up? The best part of religion to me are the community aspects and sense of belonging. But those are largely thrown to the wayside as selling points by them, and instead so many of them are just... It's just like, I tried to go to church for a little bit because my dad forced me to, right? And it just like, every interaction I had within the church, it just felt like... It just, something about it just felt inauthentic and like... I feel like religion, there's a lot of judgment as well. I think one thing that I have noted as a common theme in religion, not necessarily just Christianity, but it's just like unacceptance. Very rigid. Hi, Seb. I'm doing great, Biddy Bop Bop. The music I queued is some of the best fall asleep mellow music I've heard in a long time. Did you cue this? I love this song. Maybe there were things that I saw and don't realize were fucked up, but nothing comes to mind. You were sitting there thinking for a while. This is what mega churches lead to. Pastors taking money from the congregation to personal gain. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking rich. I hung out with the girl I met on the bus. We had the same route. She invited me to her youth group church. I went and there was some weird music praying moment. And one of the pastors came up and whispered a sermon in my ear. I left right after. Also, there was only a couple people there. Oh, that sounds so uncomfortable. At my mega church, we had a time where people would catch the Holy Ghost. And it went from once a month to like several every service. People would be cartwheeling and screaming for minutes. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm doing good, Gonko. I'm learning a lot today. I only go to church for funerals. Otherwise, I practice my religion on the land. Funerals always have the best food. I've only been to 2 funerals. Same funeral and weddings mainly. Any Christmas or Jewish thing, and I'm the problem. Dude, we're going to have a Jewish Christmas this year. I'm probably going to stay here for Christmas, which means that streams will probably continue. What day is Christmas on? If it's on Christmas, I might not stream. Okay, the 25th is a Thursday. Yeah, we're doing Chinese takeout and seeing a movie. The 25th. Shut up. How do I, okay, I always have this problem where I ask someone what day something is and they always say Thursday. And I'm like, no, what day of the week? Like, do I have to say what day of the week? Is that the only way to correctly convey it? Because I don't like saying that. Like, just understand me without me saying week. Just understand me. Just read my fucking mind. Hi, Mr. Grease. I know what day fucking Christmas is on, okay? Did you actually think what day Christmas I thought was not on? That was a sentence. But yeah, I've never had a Jewish Christmas. Have I ever seen a pink fairy armadillo? Low-key, maybe I have. That seems familiar. Low-key, I think so. What? What's going on? What day does X fall on? We understood. We just chose to make the low-hanging joke. Look up pink fairy armadillo. No, I feel like I've seen this. Pink fairy armadillo. Yeah. Yeah, they're a species. Yeah. When are we domesticating them?
Tithe.
Why is this playing?
Tithe.
No, Jewish Christmas. Because Jewish people don't celebrate Christmas, but everything is closed on Christmas usually, but the only thing that's open is Chinese and movie theater. So they get Chinese food and they go see a movie. I learned it from a Jewish person myself. Heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Okay? I didn't grow up a lot around any Jewish people, honestly. So this is all new to me. You know how many fucking Jewish people there are here? They're everywhere. I went from somewhere that I think has close to maybe 0 Jewish people to like, they're all over the place. And you know because they're so obvious as well. I still work on Christmas. Do you get like good pay though at least? You can watch the rest of this. I hope you don't mind. But I think we got the point. It's TV Funhouse Christmas Time for the Jews, SNL. It was 12 years ago uploaded. My favorite non-religion based holiday. What holidays are those? I don't feel like there is one, honestly. Oh my God, wait. You're right. The politically correct answer is Juneteenth. Or Earth Day. The hippie answer. I like Earth Day. I don't celebrate those days, though. I'm sorry if I offend. But I don't celebrate many things. Yeah, Halloween I feel like doesn't count. It's religion to me. At least in origin. I don't celebrate any holiday religiously. Oh, my birthday? Yeah, I'm trying really hard to not become one of those people that hates their birthday. It's not going well. I'm not having a good time so far. I've still never gotten a surprise birthday party, and it's like literally all I've ever wanted for my birthday. But I don't ever want to say anything because then it's like, I feel like it's hard to have a surprise birthday party as well because I think that I'm very keen. I think that it would be hard to hide from me, especially if I mention it. So yeah, maybe one of these years. Exactly. I just cry every year now. Like, I just fucking cry. Like, yeah, I get free stuff sometimes. Are you sure? You miss quite a bit. What do I miss? The fact that you weren't brown? I have the same birthday as Lil Baby. Who's Lil Baby? Is that like a rapper? Among other things. Like what? Don't fucking speak in tongues. Speak Frank right now. Yes, and Ozzy Osbourne. Oh yeah, we're supposed to open this Pokemon pack. We didn't do that. I just don't like when people say stuff like that to me because you want to know how mentally ill my brain is, okay? I'm going to speak with the outside. I'm going to speak the inside outside, okay? Oh my god, I don't have any more Pokemon cards. I can open Magic cards. I hope you didn't do that. Tier 2! Tier 2!
Elusive Higgs Boson gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god. Thank you. Who got a tier 2? Lunch got a tier 2. Gonko got a tier 2. Hell yeah. Poggy Woggy in my soggy hoggy. I don't know what I'm saying. When someone says, like I'm using you as an example, Zach, okay? When you say, are you sure, you miss quite a bit. I literally assume the worst. Like, I've had so many interactions where thank you, Meatloaf. I'm good, Dolphin. How are you? I've had so many interactions that have God, I don't even know how to say it. I should have just kept it inside. I was really confident, but then I lost my steam. No one likes a soggy hoggy. I was just saying words, honestly. I didn't mean it to sound like soggy vagina or whatever it sounds like to you. Hi, Henry. I got the iPhone 16 Plus and it took so long to log back into all my apps. Well, it's good to have you back. I hope you're liking your new iPhone 16 Plus. You didn't even share how much gigabytes it has on it, though. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. My chair's hot. 256 gigs? That's pussy shit. Not even a terabyte. What are you, poor? Are you sure you can even afford the iPhone? I bet you got a payment plan. $256 gigs is laughable. That's like modern day 12 gigabytes. What do you need a terabyte of storage on your phone for? All my cat pictures? I mainly meant you mispronounce things despite chat giving you pronunciations. You misread usernames and stick to the misreading after being corrected and things like that. I don't think that that's... Are you saying... I always get the smallest because I don't need more. And so what if I did? You trying to pay for this phone? No. I got my phone as a gift. When it comes to like mispronouncing names and you miss details. No, I don't think I miss those stuff. Like people tell me how to pronounce stuff. I see that. I feel like me not being able to pronounce things correctly doesn't mean that I'm not keen. I feel like that means I just have a problem pronouncing things. And in regards to like misreading usernames, if you guys are ever like, if genuinely you want me to like pronounce your name differently, just tell me. I stick to it because like that's what I know you as. Like, I know that Petals isn't Petals, but to me, that's who Petals is. And like, I can say Petales, but it's almost like a nickname. Vandy has said they want to be called Sally so many times. What? Is this real? You pronounced my name wrong? How the fuck am I supposed to pronounce Dr. Fajingler? Thank you, Rice, for all the time put into streaming and makeup application. Ah, you're so welcome, Kindred. I look good for you. Okay? My name isn't even Jeff. My name isn't even Girth. Did you hear how shit the 17 Pro is this year? Yeah, not surprised.
The Milwaukee Road.
Sally's not even here.
All aboard the hype train.
I think this is a long-winded bit by Zach or something. My name isn't even Meatloaf. Guys, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Don't do this to me. You say my name perfectly. I love your name. Bitty bop bop.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
That was so delayed. Wait, we started a hype train? How? Oh my god, heck, how are you always starting hype trains? I am working on labels for my cookies. What is happening? Labels for your cookies? Are you bringing cookies to TwitchCon? Is that what's going on? You got like 7 different cookies. You gotta like how many fucking cookies do you need to lay? What? Crystal! I forgot about this. I forgot that you were a cookie bringer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hibernic. Are you a gulper who's trans or a gulper of trans? I think you spelled who's wrong, Girth. You're surprised. You're lucky we're not playing that fucking game or you'd be shot dead right now through the head. Excuse me. What did Mizzy say? The worker be like, trigger warning, self-harm, want to see my... Wait, what? 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 I missed something. Oh, I'm woker. Sorry. I'm woker. I thought it was I'm worker. And I was like, worker? I confused myself. I missed so much details. Cheers, everyone. Why so curious? I wanted to gift a chatter. Oh, who did you want to gift so that they can know what they missed out on? Why so curious? There has to be a parody song that says that. A parody version that says that. Whoever didn't have one. Anyone here not have a sub? Oh, 4 doesn't. Accept a gift sub whenever you can. Also, I've been having a hard time writing your guys' letters, not because I don't have anything to say, but because I'm convinced that it looks so ugly and I'm not proud of them at all. Like, I really want to rewrite them. So I think tomorrow I'm going to go to a stationery store and buy, like, you know, the kind of papers that are like a grocery list, like they're about this big. I think that'll be perfect. And I'll buy just like, you know, a stack, and I just need it to be pretty, you know? It needs to be prettier. It needs to be more meaningful. It needs to be something you'd be proud to have. It's okay if you throw it away anyways. Like, you're allowed to do that. I would do individual letters, but that just seems more time consuming and probably more expensive. Because, like, buying just, like, one card is, what, like $3 fucking or something? It varies, but... Random, but have you ever been interested in Voices of the Void? Is it horror? Torchlighters are the best. I was told by someone, I think it was D-Rock, that it's actually the opposite. And like a torch lighter will like literally torch the shit out of your weed and you won't get any of the terpenes. Really scientific crap. There's this one horror game that I actually like really wanted to play. It was a horror game about zoos, but when it came out, I was told it was really bad and I haven't heard anything about it since. Guys, I have an entire 1 channel point on the game though. This is so nerve-wracking. I would look it up because I suck at explaining it. Zoochosis. Hempwick. If you send some to the PO box, I would gladly use it. But you can't beat a. I don't buy these actually, so I don't know how much these cost, but I know they're readily available and really cheap. Mewgenics? Like mewing? No, just no. It had a lot of bugs. I don't understand why people don't do beta testing or why are you releasing a game that's buggy as shit? That just doesn't look good on you. That reflects poorly on you and I need people to not think that it's okay to get away with that shit.
What are you doing? Please stop! No!
It doesn't appear on Steam. Is it not on Steam? Cat eugenics game? What? Really? Transgolper, that's like my favorite thing.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think.
Can you guys hear this?
My cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kondarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taking a shot
Vandy, do you want to be referred to as Sally?
into the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Mewgenics, coming to Steam February 10th.
Okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. I don't know how I feel. To be honest with you. Yeah, I thought it was like going to be a cat breeding game. And like cute. I don't know what you would call this like art style. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, someone was breeding, but it's not what I meant. That Sally thing was Zach misinformation. I figured, just wanted to check. Also not a huge fan of it. Yeah, it's 2000s alt internet animation. Thank you. I was trying to look for like a word to put to it or a phrase, and that is it. And my impression of 2000s alt internet is in the same bubble as like Christians. They're in the same universe for me. Yeah, I don't like Binding of Isaac. Why are you guys confused? Why are you guys confused? Wait, do you guys all like it? Am I offending everyone because you all like the anime? It's fine if you like it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a controversial opinion. It's just my opinion! It's just my opinion! No, it's very hot. It's boiling hot. It's actual rage bait, probably. You know how there's that Toy Story movie where Buzz gets turned to Mexican mode? I was turned to rage bait mode, but like without my knowledge. I just do it unintentionally. No. Mexican mode? Yes. Like he literally has a dial where he becomes Hispanic. Have you guys not seen this?
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
It's just Spanish. I apologize. I apologize that I said Mexican mode. I take accountability for saying that. Am I doxing myself? Oh. Spanish mode.
Oh, give it up. No one can hear you. What? I said no one can hear you. What?
He said no one can.
Just be quiet.
I forgot that was the dinosaur's voice.
Stop him! Don't let him get out! Gargamel, I've been taken hostage by my own prisoners!
When does he become
Quick, open his back! There's a
Spanish?
switch! Unhand me, Zerg scum! The Galactic Courts will show you no mercy!
It's not working. Why is it not working? Where's the manual? Here we go. There should be a little hole under the switch. Little hole. Got it. To reset your Buzz Lightyear, insert paperclip.
Use your finger!
I said Spanish. I didn't say that.
All right, let's see. Caution. Do not hold button for more than 5 seconds.
It's not my fault!
Bitácora espacial. Me he despertado del hipersueño en un planeta extraño.
Now what did you do?
I just did what you told me!
Estoy
So this isn't... This is like Spain Spanish, is what you're saying. Not Mexican Spanish.
rodeado por criaturas extrañas y desconozco sus intenciones. ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Amigo o enemigo?
Amigos! We're all amigos!
I can't tell.
Me debo de haber estrellado y se me ha borrado la memoria. ¿Han visto mi nave espacial?
We gotta switch him back.
Well, how do we do that?
I don't know. That part's in Spanish.
Browntown Brown, what are your qualifications? Please state them in chat. Also, hi Tonka and Browntown Brown. He speaks like he's in a novella. If it's Spaniard Spanish, you gotta listen for the lisp. He is actually brown, being brown. Brown. He's not making a TH sound though. Play a scene from Coco and find out if it's the same.
Come on, El Paso.
¿Mi nave? ¿La encontraste? ¡Excelente!
Okay, excelente. Is that like Mexican Spanish or... I don't know any Spanish. I don't know. That's both. Okay, so it's ambiguous. So he could be Spanish mode or Mexican mode. We don't know. Ooh, we should find out who the voice actor is. Spanish Buzz voice actor. Yeah, Javier Fernandez Pena. Okay. How do I... Let me copy his name. Born. I can't find out. Mannerism Spanish, voice Mexican. How is it so hard to find out where someone's born? I guess he's not famous enough. Privacy? What? In this day and age? This is his flag. What flag is that? Is that Spain? Well, mannerism Spain, voice Spain. He's Spain. We have done it. We have concluded not Mexican mode. Thank you for educating me on my bigotry. I will now deliver 5 self-floggings to myself, in privacy, of course, behind closed doors. You will not be privy. White men that Lisa have thought were Mexican count too. Okie dokie. Good detective work, guys. I love the idea of going Mexican mode, like going sicko mode. Sugar must deliver them. You know, Sugar could just like fucking hit me in the face 5 times. I'd probably lose an eye though. Okay, it's empty. Oh my god, we still haven't looked at the Pokemon cards! You ready for this? Pignite. Swadloon. Ooh, 1 in chat if you think we're gonna hit. Because we're not doing a prediction since there's one already going. 2 in chat if you think no hit. Juan. F? That's not what I asked of you, anti-Jimbo Bimbo. Okay, we don't have a lot of believers. Ooh, I like the art on this one. Wow, it's like a chastity belt. Fucking hate this shit. Okay. Sawana. It's fucking poopy. Oh my god, I think it's not a hit. No. I don't think so. Mexican Pikachu, where? I think Phasmophobia I would be less likely to want to play simply because only 4 people can play. I would want to limit it to things that like the most people can play together. Which I think there are other horror games that are like that. There's also that other one that I think. There's Repo, Lethal Company. Am I confusing Repo with something else? I don't know. The set is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet White Flare. Supposed to have a good hit rate according to Mizzy. And honestly, we've had pretty good luck overall. For the amount of cards that I've actually opened, I think we've done quite well for ourselves. Oh my god, time has passed so fast. How has it already been over 2 hours? Okay. No! I was literally about to say, let's start playing Silent Hill, and then we went green. This fucking camera. Oh. We're fine. Why do I like this song? I feel like I shouldn't like this song, but I but I do. Like I just like the flow. But like the lyrics are not serious at all. I just put my finger in her bum because she liked that. I don't like naps. It's just really funny. It's just really unserious. Like it sounds hard, but then you listen to it and it's not. Why shouldn't you like it? A finger in my butt? Are you telling me that I should enjoy a finger in my butt? That's kind of weird. Why would you say that? Out of context, that was great. Start digging in your butt, twin. Dude, I think we moved past that way too fast. I was literally thinking about that the other day in the car. I was like, what happened to digging in your butt, twin? Like, what happened to telling people dig in their butt? We left that behind too fast. It was a good one. Now it's all 6, 7. Who says I've moved past it? I just haven't heard it in a while. Until just now, honestly. It'd been like maybe a month or something. Camera rage baited you, literally. Anyways, you guys are always welcome to dig in your butt in my chat. There are so many secret errors. Secret rares. Yeah, that's why you should send me some. I don't like the thought of that. One in chat if you're digging in your butt right now. Oh. No, but like for real. Hi, Shipwordy. Welcome in. Sorry to all those who have been silenced. Answer still 0. I was also thinking about the other day how if I ever do have a child, I can let them draw, I can let them use my arm as a coloring book. Like they can draw in the horse and I can yell at them when they don't draw in between the lines and call them stupid and ridicule them and belittle them and get them taken away by CPS. Child Protective Services, if you're wondering. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I don't want my phone plugged in. I want my controller plugged in. CPS. CPS. Okie dokie, guys. Mizzy, if you had to guess, if you remember what part we were at, how far along do you think we are in the game? Because I am genuinely curious. And especially for those who are leaving once the game starts. I thought we were halfway already last time. Okay, I think there's a chance we can finish it today. I have no context. Okay, so you're just lying to my face again. This might be the last day of Silent Hill. Thank you, Doctor. We're playing Silent Hill F. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, now is a good time to lurk. Everyone say bye to all the lurkers. Thank you, Auntie Jimbo. For those that are sticking through, I wub you. Ugh. Let me turn off my lights. That's better. Good night, Jeff. It doesn't do anything really, Axolotl. Sometimes people just like to say that they're lurking instead of, I don't know, it's just an aspect of Twitch culture that I've never really thought that much about. It's like one of the OG commands that everyone seems to have. Covering up because I'm cold. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me take one more hit. And then we'll start. Just to maximize weirdness. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be here, but I'm still here. Essentially. Like that's what lurking is. Cheers. But Axolotl's already left, so. Okay. I'm excited, I think, to finish the game. I don't really know how I'm gonna feel about the end of the game, though. I don't know if it's gonna be a happy end. I can't see how it will be. We will find out. I don't think there are, but like it doesn't seem like a game that really gives you much choice. It's kind of just like, you know, interactive story. Not all games are meant to give you choice. They're just supposed to tell a story. Hi, Trism. But I truly don't know. If you missed it earlier, of course, if you missed it earlier, we are hopefully finishing up the Silent Hill F playthrough today. I have enjoyed it a lot so far. We are probably going to upload it on YouTube. So if you would like to say hi to YouTube, now is the time to do so, because I will be hiding chat, per usual. I'm going to post this as like a little series, little playthrough series. Start digging in your butt, YouTube. Or just a hi suffices as well. SDIYBYT. Start digging in your butt, YouTube. And yeah, no spoilers. This is sure to be gruesome. I just hope that I understand I remembered that I was reflecting on some of the story after stream one day. There was a letter that we read from Hinako's like journal or diary or whatever, where it said that her father sold her. At first I thought that meant like he sold her to like creepy men, like sexually, as like prostitution. No, I think she meant like he sold her to the Foxman. So I misinterpreted that, I think. But honestly, this story has been a little confusing to follow. Like I'm trying to glean understanding from it, but I've done a very bad job. So we might need to watch like a explanation video after this, because I don't know if I'm gonna have one for you guys or for myself even. But anyways, with that said, you guys ready? It's definitely gonna be beautiful, I'm sure, and horrific at the same time. I don't remember where we left off, honestly. I think we just killed our mom and dad or something. Let's get it. Turn chat off. Oh yeah, we're in this world again. Let me put my headphones on. Oh yeah, I think we killed our mom and dad in like the real world, or we fought them. And then, yeah, my parents got crushed to death by a giant monster, and now we're here. I don't know why I did that. Following the fox man once again. Let me save every fucking room now. Investigate the area. Notches. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. What? If I had an arm like this IRL, I think I'd be a test subject in a laboratory, probably. Giraffe. Oh. It's really bloody in here. I don't like it at all. Ornate scroll, purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind. What the fuck are you doing, girl? Family physician's log, February 13th, dawn. I'd be scared to jork it with that arm. As you should. I'd learn to be left-handed real quick if I wasn't already. Mr. Hitoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. That's not my parents, right? At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing. I always forget how to pronounce this word. Sleuthing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Who are these people? Am I supposed to go that way? Because that's where it's looking. I'm scared something's gonna pop up. What the fuck? Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my god, why are there so many? Hello? Badass bitch. Oh, how do I do this again? How do I do my... Let's check in here first. It's so foggy, cloudy, misty, hazy, that's the word. Do any of these doors open? Oh my god, it's a lot of fucking rooms. What is going on here? I simply do not understand. Did I attract all the enemies in the area to me? Is that what happened? The music is so eerie. What's in here? Oh, that's cute. Is my inventory almost full? What's this? Ah, I need that. Which sparrow am I? Or am I neither? Oh my god, perfect timing, Crystal. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young household maid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. What game were you trying to play after this, Crystal? I'm trying to play Pokemon when it comes out. I'm trying to play Windstorm or Legend of Komori. Why are you saying F? That's not true. I run away from commitment and these two are just running at it. Go-getters. Let me in. Oh cool, we're back in here. The black sparrow and the white sparrow are fighting. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. I need more emblems. Give me more. What? I don't have more. Is that not where I'm supposed to put it? Clearly I did not do something right. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
私の家はここだけ。
This poor girl. What? I thought I picked up an Emma. I guess I didn't. No, that was a Omumumi or whatever it's called. Huh. This? Omamori. Yeah. I don't have more emblems. Bitch. I don't get it. They're all just fucking, for the most part, in lanterns. That one's in a fan. Yeah, all the other ones are just in lanterns. What is this, Ham? This is the movie we should see on Christmas? Let me see. Small intermission. No other choice official trailer.
심호흡하세요. 나는
Oh my god, it's
좋은
this guy.
사람이다. 실직은 하고 싶어서 안 돼. 아니다.
여기 적힌 것들 자제하기. 아빠 취직할 때까지. 나 테니스 포기. 내 차. 그리고 우리 집.
어?
어?
몇이나 될까, 경쟁자가?
우리 남편에 비하면 영. 인간 벼락 같은 거 안 만나.
심호흡하세요.
나는 내 식구들 입에 밥을 넣어주기 위해 무슨 짓이든 한다. 어쩔 수가 없다.
특별한 일 없으셨습니까?
그 두 분이 사라지셨어요.
films are just on a whole nother wavelength. IMO.
면접 잘 봤어?
What the fuck? He's laying in a fucking ditch here. Yeah, that would be amazing to watch on Christmas. Let's buy the tickets now. Sign me up. Wild for sure, but in a great way. More emblems. What does that fucking mean? No, like legitimately, we should get tickets ahead of time to make sure that we can see it on Christmas. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか?
Okay, I did it right the first time. I knew it. The Sunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Sunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Sunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Okay. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Suneki. It is told that those of the Suneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Suneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Suneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Who is Handsome Boy? I feel like I should know this already. Oops. I don't have enough room. So I just have to like pick a room then? They won't point me? Wait. Oh yeah, that's the thing I couldn't pick up. Whoa. What? What is that? I don't like those sounds. And it's on both sides. Whatever. YOLO. Why does this look like the fucking gallows? This looks like a torture chamber. Why is it stopped? Oh, hi. It's just that. Hello. Okay, it was just those guys. Oh look, yeah, torture device is cool. Oh, so there's nothing in here. Besides them. No? There is something in here? Or you're agreeing with me? Nothing. Ah. Pissed me off.
ここは間違えた。
Maybe if the wolves could tell me the right way to go. Let's go this way next. What the fuck? Oh my god, let me hit you. Hello. Chilling. Thank God big boy can't come back. Sealed with a talisman. Woo! I just got scared. I was surprised, not scared. Oh, this is where they paint the lanterns. Cool. Very cool. Now we go this way. Just kidding. Oh.
これは
Innocent and afraid.
服で怯えた。
And we're back. So what is the third one gonna be? The fox? We can get rid of the Ramune. And yeah, I think we're good for now. I still don't have an Emma. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more.
はい。生まれ変わります。
Hey, she wants it, I guess. Where would the white bird go? Hi, Ori. In here? Maybe it doesn't matter where they go. How is you? This way? Oh, there's so many of them now. They're really bloody. This looks like a massacre was committed here. A slaughter. Oh damn, you're getting in early. You're gonna be here for a while, huh? Or no. Is today Thursday? No. No, it's Tuesday. Nothing up here for me to read. And there's so many doors this time as well. Oh, there we go. No, literally. As if the flight is going to be that expensive, might as well stay here for longer if it's not going to be any more expensive. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make your successor. You successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun. San Diego. Have you been here before? I'm curious. I hope the weather's good. Ah. Which door is it pointing at? Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。
This door.
私は仏様のものです。
YOLO. Oh, okay. God damn it. Why is it creepy all of a sudden? Do I have to kill this thing? It's fine. Kill the baby. What the fuck? Why is there another one? Sicko mode. Hello? Get out of the fucking corner! Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Kill her. Kill this bitch. What the fuck? Suck her soul? What? 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 Oh my god, I didn't know how to do that. Oh, it's my sister.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
My sister approves.
殺せた？しっかりと。うん。しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Did she say for your sake or for my sake?
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
So much for being supportive.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
I would say no.
それでは行こうか。
The doll.
あなた様の。
Oh my god, I have his insignia finally. That means I can open doors, I think. Special doors. Now I have to solve the puzzle. That should be really easy. Okay, so it goes something like, let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I think the fox goes here. I can't tell which one he is. Let the line of foxes be your guide. This is the line, right here. I think. The white bird. And then where's the black one? Would it be right here? Or would it be that one? Let's try this one first. Okay. Look again. He notices not the two birds in conflict. What does that fucking mean? Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest, lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. Bro. I thought this was a line right here, but also like it is a line of foxes in the mural. Okay, let's try something else. Maybe the fox is in here. And maybe the white bird. Yeah. Thanks for noticing, Critical. I don't fucking understand. Per usual. How is the line of foxes guiding me? He brings along his followers and try. It has to be the one in the front. And where is one where the white bird is trying to take the black bird? Wait. It kind of looks like these ones are playing. Yeah? These ones are playing like tug of war. He wants to take, and the white wants to resist. What's up? You want to hit?
Hit a Fergie.
Yes! I fucking knew it! I'm literally a god.
Okay, I'm going to play Sim now. Goodbye.
Okay. Gift 5 because I'm so fucking great. Remember when I used to say I was bad at puzzles? Yeah, well, just kidding. I'm actually amazing. Oh my god, thank you, Tucking Fipos, for the 5 bits. Wait, the door didn't become blood anymore. Or maybe it was never blood. I don't fucking know. I knew we were getting married. Or something of the sort. Maybe our souls are being binded together. Maybe he's gonna... Oh, it's my ring! It's my ring, isn't it? Well, which hand is it for? My big hand or my small hand? You think I'd be the black wolf because I have like black hair and he has white hair, but no, I'm the white wolf because I'm innocent and he's not. Let's see what's in our boxes. He already has a ring. Vine boom sound effect in this scene? Does it fit? Huh? Oh, we're supposed to exchange rings. Of course. Maybe he should have fucking said that instead of making me look like a fucking fool. God. It's because I'm so innocent and childish and stupid. It's really emphasizing that. I really know nothing. I am completely reliant on him. Even to insert a ring. We're almost done. Yay.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
Why does his eyes get to be visible but not mine? What the fuck? I was just... Ugh. Thank you for the sub, Sigil. Whoa. Hello? Mommy and Daddy's shoes? Mommy and Daddy's blood? You literally agreed to this. You literally agreed to sacrifice your parents. Like... What's with the split personality disorder you got going on? You can't mourn them now. Why are you getting mad now? Oh, either she's really strong or really mad. Because she just like two-hit that bitch with a knife. Which way are we chasing? Okay, we're on a suicide mission. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god, the creepy thing is chasing me. Do I have to fight these things? God damn it. Just with a knife is insane. With a knife is insane. Move out of the way. Gaseous ass fumes. Stop! Okay, we're killing everything. She's angry. She requests everyone die. It's her final wish. Do I have a toolkit by any chance? Come on. Don't let that get you down. I don't even know what to call it, honestly. What, do I have like something left to kill? Is that it? Red capsule. I gotta go get that perv behind me, I think. Where's the perv? Did the perv die? I think I'm an idiot. Sorry, this is supposed to be like really suspenseful, but I'm just running around like, where do I go? Anyways. Where were we? Oh my god, an axe? There we go. Oh! Don't do that to me. Okay. Speaking of, wait. I've noticed that the game seems to be kind of quiet for you guys. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, but that's kind of a little bit too late, I think. Kill these while we're at it. Badass, bitch. Just hit him, please. Hey, at least they have a lot of weapons for me laying around. One over here. Hey. 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 You're really pissing me off. Dude, stop! Oh my god. You're so annoying. You're my least favorite. By far. How many fucking hits to the head can you take? Thank you. Oh, there's the little shrine maiden. Hi, Dale. Get this fucking shrine. Oh my god, a pipe. Come on, come on. Ooh, okay. Put him where it counts. That's gotta be it, right? You're almost done. You have to be. Ow. Dude, I almost have no fucking sanity. Hello? I hate fighting these things. Like, can you just stop? Die! Lay down! Stop giving birth! I have no sanity. I am simply doomed. much. Oops. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm just angry now. I'm not scared anymore. I'm angry. We love a queen who takes no accountability. Ooh, Emma. Let's increase our sanity. We were using a lot of sanity. Continue. Show them how bad of a bitch you are, Hinako. Okay, they're dead. Just making sure. Kitchen knife? Sure. Here we go. Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a... Which way do I go even? Okay, well, Hinako, this is not what we do! I'll be there in a second once this goes away. Just you wait. Oh my god, I made that bitch bleed. Whoa. Ooh. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. Mrs. Igarashi. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakugo below. 1 results. No abnormalities found. 2 observations. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. They said she's fine, just autistic. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Tylenol strikes again. Got an achievement for that. Hello. You're a bitch. You're a bitch! I hate that fucking moveset! Oh my fucking god! Lick my face and be done with it. Missed that delectable sushi. Was there anything else that I've missed back there? I can't remember. Was there anything that way? No. No. I'm chilling. I'm just being paranoid. Maybe natural considering the fact that apparently I'm missing. So what's this all about, huh? Already simple. What the fuck? No, kill it, kill it. Kill it. Motherfucker. Nice. Okay, I'm insanity. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize she laid a real one. Oh, it's okay, she's dead. Yes, crowbar. Crowbar, best bar. And a toolkit. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm glad I checked. I went the right way on accident. I have 3 crowbars. Oh, damn. Wait, I thought they were steel pipes. Fuck. I got them confused. What's happening? Am I at my limit? Oh, it's me. It's Hinako. The final ritual is to kill myself. Oh my god, we really are fighting ourselves. I look horrible.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。
Is she talking to me or other me?
殺しなさい。
Oh my god, my face. That's my whole fucking face.
殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Okay. You're a killer, Bella. You have the hands of a killer. You killed yourself with that hand. Some are approving, some are disapproving. Where's my sister at? Is she here? I assume my sister had to go through all the same things. I get it. It's a metaphor for sacrificing your life for your husband or whatever. So profound. All this and they still can't give me a change of clothes. Just following what he's doing. They look like antlers. Look at all the other shit on them is. Okay. Oh, they're birds flying. Is this supposed to happen? Oh my god, that's disgusting. If you have trypophobia, you're... Oh. Oh, is this my final transformation? Okay, what's the reveal? Am I pretty? I'm not pretty at all! I don't have a fucking mouth or anything. Hey, we're finally like this in the overworld. No, it's not. Am I supposed to be running or fighting? Can I even kill them? Okay, I can. Hearing my heart pumping. Bye bye, Rock. Completely overwhelmed.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Damn. I feel like I'm understanding of the general plot theme at this point in time. I don't need to siphon that one, right? Because it wasn't born yet. Damn, I have so much shit. But no ammas. At least I don't think so. Let me double check. Nope. It is almost kind of prettier though now that I'm looking at it more. Intentionally, I think it's meant to look prettier now. Almost like cherry blossoms. This poor doll, I commend her. Trying so hard. So hard to hit. What the fuck am I doing? I'm fucking hopping all over the place. Oh no. open his soul real quick. There's. I thought we were missing. How are we supposed to go home if we're missing? What even is reality? Not quite there yet. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Doesn't hurt. I'm sad for it to end. I've really enjoyed playing this. Oh hey guys. How she moved? Well, she's back already. Fuck. I barely left her alone. Okay, you know what? Sicko mode. Fuck it. I didn't waste it. At this point, I'm just so unfazed by these things, which is good. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I forgot there were stairs over here. Antique comb. Sure, why not? I'll add another one to my collection. Okay. We're really close. Who's excited? I know I'm not. Wait, it's so pretty though. Like, look at the picture even on the save. Gorgeous. Let's check up here first. Oh, hello. Again. Off topic, but they're going to be Pokemon badges for the launch. How long are they available for? You'll be able to stay as you are now. Stop! This isn't fun. This isn't fun! Yes. Oh, that's okay, Lunch. I'm sure you can say something later. Big one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not like you can wear all the badges anyways, so only get one. You keep saying that. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for you, Mizzy, because you're how close to being the person with the most badges? You gotta maintain that. Let me save just in case. That's pretty close in my opinion, being number 83. So pretty. I'm gonna go past the house first. I feel like going home signifies the end of the game, so. Wrong house. This is not my house. Nothing here. Maybe we can walk past them without triggering a cutscene. We shall see. Hey guys, give me a sec. No escape. Hey. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm really fucking big, aren't I? My father can't even look at me.
一人で帰ってきても地球をまたげると思うな。
What the? Two wolf arms. Fox arms, sorry. Guess I had to kill the part of me that was still human. Okay, so my parents have died like 3 times. Maybe this time is for real? Okay, now where the fuck are we? It's not over yet? Bro. Make it end. For her sake. Can't handle this mind fucker anymore. Maybe we are. We're in my brain right now. Oh, we were here before. Fucking crowbar. We're finally listening to the doll. Oh my god. She was trying to do that all game. We're finally listening? Embarrassing. So windy. Yeah, can they give me anything except fucking crowbars? Like, where's a good steel pipe when you need one? Oh, when you autosave, you know you know something good about to happen. Look, actually make contact. This girl just doesn't die. For that, I respect. Ooh, lots of tea. This is the part where I get to go back through and like actually open the fox's chambers and all that, isn't it?
気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Maybe I was ill-suited for this clan.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh, hello. Wait, they all hatched anyways? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't hit them enough. I thought because they were exploding. You're such a cock. Ooh, I love a 2-for-1. You just gonna stand there? My bad. Dunzo. Is that a... No, it's an axe, isn't it? A sledgehammer, even worse. I like that they make it so straightforward. Thank you. Thank you for not letting me go anywhere except where I need to go. Because even now, in the final hour, I would still go down every corridor. If they let me.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Oh, the shrine. Damn it, I didn't have to get rid of anything. Hi, real dude. What is the point of all this? I have so much faith in nothing to... Wait, actually, I did get... No, I didn't. Everyone say Hookamore to real dude. It's the final countdown. Oh wait, yeah, actually. Maybe I can get an achievement for unlocking them all. No, I don't have enough. What were all the ones I got? Owl. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, this is where I killed, Sakugo. One of the times, at least. Great memories. Really brings me back. The kitchen knife in the fox's head is great. Stick it to him. Here we come. Hi, Bean. You're just in time for the end of the game. Ooh, the candle went out. curious who we're gonna fight. The fox, myself, my sister, all of the above. Neither of the above. I'd be surprised if it was none of those. No one's gonna whisper anything about me this time? Oh, how nice of them to open the door for me. Ah, this is where my transformation occurred. My sister.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。
She finally realized where the fuck she is. I'm sorry. What pills did she just take? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
Try to fucking overdose. Is it? Get angry, get mad, throw a fit. You feel better? I feel like we haven't really accomplished much. Oh, back to having only one fox arm. I knew we were fighting ourselves. Kill this ugly bitch. Shiromuku. First try. Oh, looking weak already. Fuck, I just have to hit her where it counts. Oh no. Oh she's angry now. That did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Oh no. It's everywhere. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Where do I go? Eat it! Let it eat my health bar? Oh god. Oh god! Put me down. What do I do? I don't have anything left. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh my god. Come on! Die! I feel like I fought so well, but can I not? Oh. Do I just get a second chance, or? I saw an item on the ground somewhere. Guess it's gone now. Holy fuck, you're creepy! there it is. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god, we did it! Yes! Now what? My hands are so clammy from that. Happy ending now, right?
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Escape from the dark shrine. Okay. That's real easy! Run! Grab the pills, grab the pills. As many pills as you can. Dude, keep running. Keep running. I love a good reality shift.
どうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに誰も構う。
待ってくれみんな。
I'm having a fucking breakdown, aren't I? I'm having a mental break. Is this shoe? What's this? Oh, just capsules, of course. That didn't even scare me. I messed up. What did he fucking do to me? What did he fucking do to me? I knew that motherfucker raped my ass. I knew that motherfucker shoe did some shit to me. Come on. Keep going. Damn, she's really going for it now. Maybe he didn't RAPE me, but he definitely did something to me. Whoa, this perspective is crazy. Ambulance. I think the pills are getting to us. Did we kill her? Don't make me fight tighter again, please. What? That's the ending?
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Oh, this song.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the fall, awesomeness.
This is.
I like the song. Questions? Of course. I'm absorbing this song first. Yeah, my mind is racing, honestly. Is there an after credit scene? Here it comes.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
羽倉町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
It's raining again. I can hear the rain. Okay, now there's nothing else, right? Fascinating storytelling. I think if I had to summarize what the game is about, how I understood it was essentially Hinako wasn't meant, like, she struggled to fit into the gender norms that were so strictly enforced by especially 1960s Japan. And like she literally just raged against it. Like obviously there's a lot of smaller stuff that happened that like really I would need a lot of time to like piece together and connect, because the story does feel quite intricate. Turn down the game music. Oh, is it loud? But yeah, I didn't necessarily get, at least immediately, some of the euphemisms, I would say. Is it still loud? You haven't seen everything? Like I missed stuff? There are 4 other endings you can unlock in NG+. It requires complying to... Oh, faith is kept over. Stat upgrades are kept over. Huh? Weird. I wonder if it's Twitch side. I wonder if it's client side, because my internet didn't show any dip. I've never wanted to play a New Game Plus. But like I don't want to play it again. Like let me say that. I don't think I want to play it again just because I don't usually have the attention span for stuff like that, but I want to know all the stuff that I don't know. I had a random Twitch disconnect a couple days ago. Twitch be doing something. New Game Plus what? That's too much math. She was not autistic. The letter that I read about a character being autistic was not her. It was Sakuko. I don't know where you guys got that she was autistic from, but at least according to what I found in the game, nothing said she was autistic. But I'm gonna mull it over and see if I think it's worth it to do the New Game Plus. So don't tell me yet. Don't tell me like the endings or whatever. But yeah, I'm still confused on what exactly the fox represents necessarily, like who he is. Like there feels like some loose ends still, if you will. But the game was just so mindfucky with all the shifts in reality that it was just, that was the hardest part for me to like, whoa. True, I could always find it on YouTube. Do you understand the first ending? I think so. I don't know who she was getting married to. I don't know if we're supposed to know that she was getting married to, like, if you want to help me with my understanding, that'd be wonderful. Obviously she, I think went on a killing spree at her wedding and killed everyone, or tried to. Seems like she was a little fucked up in the head from all of the pills that Shu gave her. Also, the fact that there was like a time jump at the ending where it was like the whole time we were playing her and she was in high school, and then it was like 20-year-old. That was crazy. Oh yeah, because it was like 2 male. I thought they said suspects, but maybe that wouldn't make sense. If you're very observant, you can kind of piece it together, but it will get explained later on if you missed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play it on my own time, play it on stream, not play it. But genuinely, such a interesting, compelling story for a game, for a horror game. Definitely a little bit hard for my brain to understand. I hate when, like, especially when you're used to watching people doing like game explained videos where they kind of explain all the lore of the game. It's like, I really know nothing compared to those people. I'm leaving for an hour. I will probably be gone. So have fun, real dude. Yeah. I will probably be gone. 90% sure I'll be gone. But I'll see you on Thursday. Someone's cooking. It smells really good. But yeah, I tried to be as observant as I could and really absorb everything. And it just felt like a lot. In a good way, but a lot. And I really wasn't sure what to expect from the ending. It felt like it was being prolonged for so long, and then we actually got to the ending, and I was like, what the fuck? But I understand, like, the part with her sister a lot, too, where she feels like her sister betrayed her. Because we know from the very beginning that Hinako is kind of mad that her sister left to go be married to another man, and, like, she hasn't seen him and whatever. And so her sister, like, essentially, she felt like betrayed her, but then also, like, she was trying to force her to do the same thing as her. That's why I think she also had, like, the owl mask. It was to signify that she was, like, married into a different clan or whatever. It was so culty as well. I don't really know if there was deeper meaning in some of the things, like Shu hanging. I mean, there had to be. Everything had to have been intentional. But, like, Shu being hung, Sakuko was the one who I think we left in the dark, and, like, her light went out and she died or whatever. And then Rinko was the one that we burned alive in lava. So I really don't know. The one that I understand the most easily, there we go, is Sakuko, because she was afraid of the dark. The other two, it's like, the lava one, I'm like, the only thing I got from the lava was, I know that we drank the same lava liquid that was supposed to, like, purify it, but I don't know if that was. So I don't know. I have a lot of questions, for sure. A very compelling, good game. The lava one, I think I understand, but it's a stretch to me. What is your understanding of it? Like, is there anything you guys would like to share about, like, theories you have or whatever? Glad I made it for the ending. Exhausted. Don't even feel like putting away my tools, but need to. You'll be glad that you did it tomorrow, too. I'm glad that fires of jealousy. And okay, so are we supposed to know who we were getting married to, or is that supposed to be something that you only find out if you keep playing the game? I'm glad you made it to the end too, Petals. I don't know why I'm rubbing my fucking controller. Wow. I just was, like, locked in the entire time. There are a lot of games that I never finish. And the fact that I finished this and it was horror. Cheers, everyone. One of the flashbacks hints at who it is, and the notes connect them. You can make a guess because they're in the game and a character, but I didn't even put it together until it was revealed to me. What happens if I start a new game? I'm curious. Like, can I look at all my... I want to smoke. I'm sorry, I'm such a negative... I'm such a bad influence. Oh, there's 56 achievements and I got 35 of them. Apparently there's items that increase inventory size and I didn't get all of them. Obtain the following notes: housemaid's note, family physician's long story. I got all of those. Damn. Some only appear in NG+. Damn. Wait, what? What? Do I need to do this again if I want to do NG+? Hi, Effie. Oh, view endings. I could do Lost in the Fog now. Yeah, I do like that. We were just talking about that, Effie. Not just, but today. I can't remember if I said we would do it this week or next week. I think next week. Yeah, next week. Game night next week. After TwitchCon. Yeah. I am going to do a poll in the Discord if we haven't already done one yet to see when we want to do movie night. There's this cool 90s French movie that I want to watch with everyone. Me, Kiwi, and Petals talked about us making our own community games night, and if you come, you come, but I don't know how to organize that. That would be lovely. I mean, that's amazing, honestly. Like, now that we chillin', do we have any community get-togethers planned? No. I know that a few people are going to TwitchCon, but I didn't even think about that, honestly. I've never thought that I was a big enough creator to have any sort of, you know. Let's go to a park or a museum as a gang. I was thinking, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Where did this come from? I'd be down to do like a group activity. Who's all gonna be there? Well, the Getty is in LA. Sounds good, Panther. Thank you. Not an orgy. Certainly not an orgy. 8 a.m. Okay. I was talking to Ham about how I wanted to go maybe to the aquarium. We could also do the zoo. I don't know if everyone is down for that, but we can talk about it for sure. I'm sure there's plenty of cool things to do in San Diego. And honestly, I would rather be doing things in San Diego in general than be at the convention at least all day for 3 days. Like, the convention's cool, but there's not that much there that interests me. We have potential zoo plans on Saturday. Aquarium is cooler than zoo. I haven't been to an aquarium in very long. I obviously just went to the zoo in LA, but I'd be down for either one of those. I don't know if one is more expensive than the other. I feel like aquariums tend to be more expensive, but I honestly am not sure. But yeah, the San Diego Zoo is really a good zoo, really a cool zoo. If you see seals, please take pictures for me. I heard the zoo got expensive. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, going to the zoo as an activity, I feel like is expensive if you're planning on eating there and whatnot. San Diego Zoo tickets. It has $3 signs. Guess how much guess how much a ticket is. $80? I mean, I know. Yeah, it's essentially $80. It's $76, but like I'm sure with tax it's up to $80. Yeah. For one day. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot to do, but damn. Fuck. When I tried to stream at the zoo, at least the LA Zoo, it did not let me at all. But maybe this one is better for reception. How did she stream there then? I forget, do they have pandas there? That's kind of misleading that they literally have a panda here, but they don't have pandas. This is false advertisement. It's taken by China. Yeah, there's only one panda in the world that's not owned by China, and it's in Mexico. You have to pay like millions of dollars to lease out pandas. Cheers. Okay, so how much does a ticket to the aquarium cost? Thank you. The Birch Aquarium? Is that what we were talking about? Or no? It's much cheaper. Trump pissed them off. They took back their pandas. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It's $35 if you buy the ticket ahead of time. I don't know if there's any other aquarium besides the Birch one. It looks really pretty though. Monterey? Where is that? In Monterey, California? How far is that from San Diego? What? Stop suggesting that stuff that isn't in fucking San Diego! This is for San Diego, Seb! What are the plans? I'm in the process. In the process and for the rest of the night. What? Okay, Swami Beach of Balboa Park. What? Of Balboa Park. A beach? You want us to go to a beach? Why? Why do you want us to go to a beach? I don't want to go to a beach. It's October. My house is cool. You could go there when you're in San Diego. What? You have a house in San Diego? Well, also, I don't want to do a meetup with all of you guys and be wearing a bikini. Like, I don't want us all to be half naked. You said not to suggest places not in San Diego. So you have a house? You have a house in San Diego? How? You're poor, I thought. You're lying. You're fucking with me. I'm high. You can't say things that aren't true. Stop gaslighting me. I don't know if that's how gaslighting actually is. You know what? I think I'm just not going to go, guys. I think I'm not going to go to TwitchCon. You said not to do it, so I did it. Well, that's confusing my little brain. I have a condo in San Diego. Okay. Do I want to come to your house in San Diego? Fuck no. I'm not trying to end up on the news. I have college homies in SD, just so y'all know. Yeah, you're cool like that. Sounds like a plan. You can stream Pokemon ZA instead. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. I can stay home and play Pokemon. I don't know if my Pokemon game is going to ship in time, and I'm supposed to not play Pokemon for 3 days? Like, why did it have to come out at the same time TwitchCon? I have family in SD. I won't be inviting anyone. Any of your family? Or thank you for the bits, Tucking Pipos. I'm down to go to the zoo, though. If you guys are planning on going to the zoo, I think that would be a good group activity, because I really don't like the idea, and especially since we are small, like there's not a lot of us, I really don't like the idea of like meet up on the lawn in front of TwitchCon and then you just like no. Last year we just sat on the concrete. It's fine. It's just like it was fun. I don't recall not having fun necessarily, but I do think that part of going to TwitchCon, especially because a lot of people, are pretty online, there is a level of like uncomfortableness to it, especially in the beginning. It's like when you're making a new friend. Especially if you have nothing, like literally you're just standing there, like there's nothing there, just the concrete. There is an awkward uncomfortableness to it, I think, most times, especially in the beginning, unless someone is just really suave, right? So going to the zoo, I feel like will lessen that because there is an activity. And, something to enjoy besides just each other's company, as a first, as some of us meeting for the first time, not all of us. So I really like the idea of going to the zoo if we are going to do a community thing. And then I don't have to worry about, because as much as I love it, but it's also stressful when you're at the con and people are like, where are you? Where are you? Let's meet up. Where are you? And it's like, ah. So I like to minimize that. I got really uncomfortable when the streamer said suave. Cry about it. Close the tab. Like, going to the zoo is almost like going to the airport. It's just the things that you stare at are different. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it would be fun if you were... It'd be fun if a lot of people were coming. I hope I'll finally be able to meet you IRL this weekend. Are you going to go to the zoo? You can drop the TwitchCon is a zoo. In a way, 100% it is. We were just talking about going to the zoo as a group. Because I also really want to go to the San Diego Zoo. I'll ask if Ham wants to come, but given the fact that Ham is a pale ginger, they probably don't want to go to the zoo. But maybe they'll go. I don't know how busy the weekend is set to be. Still waiting on hearing when a meetup is. I wanted to go to the zoo last year, but didn't have time. Glad I'm not pulling up for the zoo year. What? You can also go to Legoland. I don't give a fuck about Legoland, personally. I'd be devastated if I miss Ham. I'm gonna suggest to them, but they do have an umbrella, actually. What? Huh? They don't give a fuck about Legoland? What are you wanting? Maybe they should have a zoo at TwitchCon. They could give, I forget also, Alvius, like a big space set up in, and they can have tickets go towards donations. That would be cool. A lot of effort, but
This is so silly.
Gorilla
This is so silly.
Atsu, thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
You're going to
This
get
is so
canceled saying that about
silly.
Legoland. I
This
don't
is
care
so
if you like
silly.
Legoland. Ham loves Legoland.
This
Ham
is-
went to Legoland like a year or two ago. All the power to them. I just personally do not feel the need to spend my limited amount of money on Legoland. As someone who has no real connection to Legos. You know, my dad cared about it more than I ever did. But yeah, Seb! Oh my god, Effie got one. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seb_Mitch gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, let's all go trip in Joshua Tree. If I had more Pokemon cards, I would open them, but unfortunately, I am out of Pokemon cards. How many subs have we gotten today, actually? I think we were at 326 when stream started. Where's my phone? This is peculiar. It's usually right in front of me. Oh my god. I'm blind as a bat sometimes. It was right behind my bong, and they're like the same color. I can't do simple fucking math. No, as much as I would love Mizzy to buy me more Pokemon cards, you really shouldn't. 19? Did I do that right? 19? Okay. I always like doing the math. It makes me feel good. Would you mind driving around for things to do on the weekend, like an hour away at most? I really do not want to be driving that far, honestly. I don't know. I probably should have planned my week better, or my weekend better. But I'm trying to be relaxed as possible and have as much fun as possible. So I don't want to cram up my weekend. And especially like if I'm driving 3 hours to San Diego, I don't want to also have to be driving more during the weekend. Isn't a Rice fan meetup just the smoking section? Not everyone who watches me smokes, and you don't need to, okay? But maybe. So yeah, I just in general don't really enjoy driving in California. People here make me scared to drive because they are crazy. So as much driving as I don't have to do would be wonderful, because I will be the one driving when we are driving somewhere, because I am the person who has a car, and most people who are here don't have a car. Like, they flew in. I want a lighter, so I gotta start smoking something. Or lighting candles. When I drive for the weekend, I hate starting out for the drive back. It's a 4:05 trip. It's not fun. Oh, you're renting one. Fun. Nice, nice, nice. I'm supposed to start smoking. I'll start tomorrow. Why? Why? Oh, if we go to the zoo, I'll 100% like take an edible and like smoke a joint beforehand if you guys are down. Like whoever smokes and is going to the zoo, which might just be Petals. Probably. I don't know who else. DB, maybe. Is DB gonna be there? Trust me, Seb, it's not worth the money. Just to go to the zoo, it's not worth the total cost. I'm very lucky that people wanted me there bad enough that I don't have to worry about the cost of going. I've been saying I'm going to the zoo since this convo started. Wait, why aren't you going? Wait, Minoc, you smoke weed or something? Is he making a joke about how I didn't include him? I didn't know you smoked weed, Minoc. You smoke weed? Let me write that down. Saturday at noon. I will go. I will adhere to that. I meant only Petals smoke. Ay. Saturday, 12, zoo. Be there, Lisa. Future Lisa. Okay. Assuming I'm welcomed because you told me, I will be there. And I will see if Ham wants to come. If you guys don't mind, I might make it into... I'm going to attempt to vlog TwitchCon. So I might be recording if you guys don't care. But honestly, like, I really don't like recording around other people. So I might be too nervous too. I don't know. Just like, don't look at me, please. Just like walk ahead of me or something. I don't fucking know. You think Eddie would want to come? No, he has no interest. Exactly, Mizzy. That's what I said earlier. I was like, either I'm going to do a stream while I'm there or I'm going to do a vlog. A stream would be easier for me, but a vlog I think would be better. Me or Petals can be cameramen then. What if you tell him I'm there? I think Eddie would love to meet you, but I think he already made plans for the weekend as well. True. Shots. We getting the flu shot still? I will avoid the camera if it is on. Oh my god, Zach, are you gonna go to the zoo? I'm gonna cry alone, but I do care. Look. I'm sorry, Seb. I apologize. I would avoid the camp, but also can't make it. Any ideas to keep yourself entertained while walking around the con? Honestly, I don't know if I will be walking around the con that much. Like, I think I'm going to go to Artist Alley. I might go to, like, a show or whatever. Like, I really just... Walking around the con, at least aimlessly, without purpose, isn't that fulfilling to me. You know? And I've only really attended, like, I've been at TwitchCon all day, usually, the previous years I've gone, and it's like, now that I'm going to have my car there, and I can literally fuck off and do whatever I want. Wait, is Saturday the 18th? Exactly. Like, the best part about TwitchCon is just running into people that you know. And it's not like I don't want to run into people that I know, but, like, that's literally the most interesting part besides spending money. The 18th is the day of No King's Day protest that I really wanted to go to. I don't know what the priority is. The partner party? I think I'm gonna do the partner party purely because I think the alcohol was free. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was free because I was grabbing it like it was free. Like, I'm gonna use the partner party to like pregame going out. Yeah, also that, Keth. I think those protests are going to be huge. Yeah, and it's like I really want to go because not going makes me feel like I'm not actually doing anything, you know? Like, I'm all talk, no action. I have gone to one, but like it doesn't feel like I've done enough. And it sucks that like life is getting in the way because I don't want to not go, and I don't want to not go to the zoo either. So I'm probably going to end up going to the zoo. And I'll just have to forgive myself, I guess. Maybe I can do both. I don't know. There's just so much going on. Pokemon's coming out. King's Day protest. TwitchCon. Yeah, Eddie actually found a sign that someone else put down. I know, but it's just going to be like such a big protest, I think. And I just want to be a part of it. I want to participate, you know? Oh my God, payday is coming. Did I get paid? They're going to cancel my YouTube premium if I didn't get paid. Moment of truth. Yes. I finally got TwitchCon money. TwitchCon. Subathon money. Mine was protect our constitution and people. Thought I was in the army or something. Eddie picked up a sign that said like just no kings, I think. Took me like a whole month to finally get my subathon money. Which is good because I need money to go to TwitchCon. Oh, I love this song, I think. Oh my God, yeah, I love this song. Nice, Ben. Nice. But yeah, if you're planning on being in San Diego and you would like to go to the zoo on Saturday at 12, I will be there. I don't know what else. I know that I planned on going out with Ty and Kenzie one night. I think it was Friday. Yes. Is the partner party on Friday or Saturday? When is the partner party? I don't know. I just freaked out and I was like, wait, did I buy my ticket? Yeah, I bought my ticket so long ago. We're not partners. You're like, I don't fucking know. TwitchCon partner party. Where would that be? When the fuck is the... partner party? Ah. What? It's on Thursday? I have to be there Thursday? Wait, that means now what do? I don't want to be there on Thursday. What's up? What's up, Yogurt's Yummy? Can I go and network as you? I have to talk to Ham. I don't know if Ham can leave on Thursday. It has been a really easy language for people to learn, like alphabet-wise, character-wise, compared to other languages, because it's just the language makes a lot of sense, is what I've heard. You fucking bitch! My weed is empty. I would let you do that, Ben, if I didn't have fear of repercussions, honestly. I don't know if I should even say this, but yeah, I probably shouldn't. I won't say it. Let's just say in-game. No. The problem is I really want to party with Ty and Kenzie. And I told myself, like, okay, I'm only going to have, like, one night where I go out. Because, like, I sincerely, like, just can't do that. I don't enjoy it. Unless I get fucked up to the point where, like, I'm literally a problem. I remember last year, I actually was partying with a bunch of Squids people, which I love them. I hope I run into them again. I hope they're there. They probably won't be because Squid won't be there. But I remember we were at this burger place and I was just like yelling and screaming at the top of my lungs to the worker about how good the burger was. So like if I get to that point, then yeah, I'm having fun, but I probably won't be having fun the next day. No, I think he was laughing. They didn't kick me out, so they could have if they really wanted to. But I was just like, oh my God, this burger's so fucking good or something. I don't know. And then the year prior, I remember I was screaming in a parking garage. I don't remember what I was screaming. Boo, get off the stage. Didn't kick me out of a burger place where I was belligerently drunk yelling about how good the burger was to the cash register person. Cashier. I'm hoping to meet some people who want to meet me. I want to meet you. Yeah, Mizzy, are you still agoraphobic? That's the word, right? You probably won't be coming to TwitchCon if you're agoraphobic. I need you to figure that out, Mizzy. I need you to like find a cure or something. Hella agoraphobic, but that's not the reason I can't come. I got school. You're saying you would come if you didn't have school. Lisa in Vegas, stealing Cheez-Its and yelling in parking garages. Lisa in San Diego, getting belligerent and partying. Same thing. Different font. I forgot about Lisa in Vegas. I was there. Guys. Don't forget. The biggest problem, like, I would party more, but it's just so fucking expensive. Drinking is so expensive, and I don't like drinking on anyone else's dime because I feel like I'm using them even though I'm not, or I feel like I owe them something. Who's his name? Who's Sai? Sai has paid for my drinks in the past, and I never know how to I don't know how to repay him, and he's so kind. And like especially with what happened with like Lap taking advantage of that, I really don't feel comfortable with him doing that. I was supposed to have a 5-hour layover in Vegas, but then Spirit canceled my flight. Oh, you wanted a 5-hour layover in Vegas? I fucking hate layovers. What the fuck? I didn't know you were here. I mean, obviously. What? Sai? What? Oh. Shut up. I was literally, okay, I don't know why it's always when I'm in the shower.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
But I was in the shower and I was thinking about TwitchCon, and I was thinking about last year, how I said that I would or not last year. I don't. At some point in between last year and this year, maybe recently, I said that I was gonna buy you a drink at TwitchCon, or like, you know, not at TwitchCon, but. So I will be doing that. I have money laid aside to buy you a drink. Okay, just don't go top shelf. Okay. Thank you, Sai. Seb. Thank you. Funds for the drink. I'll get it next month. You know what I'd be down to do as well? Okay, maybe I am actually excited to go to TwitchCon a little bit. I'm getting more excited. I was nervous, now I'm getting more excited. I do like the idea of us being like a little bit tipsy maybe and like having a dinner or something. Like nothing like Olive Garden maybe. Haven't been to an Olive Garden in anything. Chili's, not anything. But yeah, I think I've struggled with TwitchCon in the past because it literally just feels like, depending on how you go about it as a streamer, there's just a lot of dick sucking and like not a lot of genuineness, and it's exhausting having to be like, hi, and then you don't know if you've already met these people or not because you literally meet like 500 people in the span of like 3 days or whatever, and it's just like a lot of streamers are amazing people, but it's just like most people don't even have the capacity to like, you know, have that many relationships with other people. So it's like, even though there are a lot of streamers I would want to be close to, either I don't have the capacity to be close to them or they don't have the capacity to be close to me. And it's just like, it almost feels like a waste of my energy. Yeah, it just feels like a fucking business trip when I do it that way. And it's like, it doesn't really benefit me. I've tried to do it in the past. Maybe I just suck at it. I probably don't suck dick really well. I probably need to suck dick harder, but I suck dick mediocrely and I don't get results. The best results I've gotten from going to TwitchCon is meeting like essentially like Ben, Zach, Raptor, like those people. Not necessarily. I met Ty. I knew Ty before TwitchCon last year, but I did get to know Ty and Kenzie better. Or I met Kenzie because of TwitchCon. So yeah, I just really, it is business for a lot of streamers. I hope you have fun though. Exactly. I don't judge. I just cannot really participate. I clearly don't want it bad enough. So you know, they can have their fun. What is the song that's playing? I have the song liked. I literally want to get down on my hands and knees and suck him off so bad. Holy shit. Who was I talking about? Exactly. I've seen into a lot of bigger streamers, I guess, social circles, and it's not fun. And like also I've at least in the people that I interacted with in Austin, there's just like a lot of emotional immaturity. Like I don't even want to get into it. Like it's like these people are still children. Like, you know how some of them talk like children? I think it's deeper than that. I don't think they just talk like children. I think they kind of are still a child. Bold claim, but cheers. Exactly. They didn't have to like go through those life experiences that made them, I don't know what the word is. No, but like that's what I'm saying, Ben, is I have met cool streamers, and so that's why I don't feel the need to go to TwitchCon to like wiggle my way in, because I've met people that I like as content creators and as people. You know? Cheers. So I'm glad that we're making plans to do things together. Sai, I know you said you've been lurking for a bit. I don't know if you have plans on Saturday, but you're welcome to come to the zoo with us. Now that we've made plans, are you going to be there? Don't play with me, Hayes. Y'all, I'm so sad. You've said that like 5 times. And I'm sorry, Seb. I'm sorry. Hayes, you're not coming. There's no way you're coming. Be serious, please. Thank you guys for the hype train. Maybe you can be there next year. But what if? If you're coming, then you're invited to the zoo. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. We get the ah! Oh, I thought it was going to be like, I have a ticket. I'm going to be there. As long as, assuming I still live in, oh my God, the rain. Wait, why do I still have my headphones on when I could have the speakers on and be listening to the rain? It's raining. As long as I still live in LA, there's really no reason for me not to go. Maybe Pedals will buy my ticket for me again. Or maybe I'll be so rich in a year that I can just buy it myself. Let me see if I turn it up, if you can hear the rain. Can you hear Eddie talking? The nice thing about my room when it rains, which it rarely does, is I can just like hear the rain hitting the roof because there's no soundproofing. Like no other room could I hear it. So that's the benefit of this room, is I can hear the rain. Oh, do I have things outside that I don't want to get wet? Yes. I have that couch that I found on the side of the road that is definitely not meant to be outside, and it's definitely getting soaked through, and it definitely is going to become moldy again. I know, because I cleaned the mold originally when I found it. And then there's also my table. It's been rained on a few times now. Me, Zach, and Vandy are road tripping to TwitchCon. Is this real? Me and Vandy will road trip to TwitchCon. I'll scream ah IRL. You can scream ah IRL. Yeah, that'll be fun. Come. Oh, you aren't gonna go potentially? I didn't know that. I just assumed you were gonna go because you've always gone. Oh, I'm looking at options tonight. I do want to see you and everyone though. I completely understand. I don't know what your reasoning is, but I'm sure it's valid. No pressure. But I don't know if you know anything about the San Diego Zoo or if you've ever been. It's amazing. Expensive, but amazing. No, because that's way too much money to guilt someone over. Especially like getting a ticket last minute cannot be, like for an airline, cannot be cheap. But maybe you have like points. I don't know. Maybe you have mileage points or something. Delise is going to be coming as well. That's fine. Yeah. No, as long as you're not inviting like a pedophile coke addict, that's fine. You know, as long as you're not inviting someone who's got a screw loose. The bare minimum. So no, Vandy. That's why this is an 18+ community actually, is because Vandy's on the registry and he's not allowed to be around people under the age of 8. That's not funny. I shouldn't say that. Is Vandy here to defend himself? Okay, thank God. It does sound fun. I think I went to the San Diego Zoo as a kid, but I don't remember it. Dude, I went to the LA Zoo recently, and it was my first time going to a zoo since like I was an adult. It was amazing. That's so messed up. Why would you do that? I can deal with being called a coke addict, but no pedos, please. Shit joke. Don't be a bummer, please. Don't be a Debbie Downer, okay? If you don't like the joke, that's fine. But some people like the joke. Oh god, I almost broke the bong. Glad we have a line for the Vandy shade. The worst thing I could think of was that. I don't know, if you were to my face, Effie, if I made a joke and you to my face was like, that's a shit joke, I think that... Oh, does rain sound help me sleep or does rain keep me awake? Honestly, I think it helps me sleep for sure. It's relaxing. But yeah, everything is subjective. It's not the first time I made a joke like that. There's a small zoo thing in LA for circus animals and like rescued exotics that's super cute and maybe good for stream. Wait, what is it called, Seb? I'm too anxious to go into a dispensary and it's legal here. I could never be a drug dealer. Wait, what? I mean, maybe you can get it delivered as well. You shouldn't be anxious to go into a dispensary. No, I'm not saying Effie wouldn't say it to my face. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing either. I've gotten weed from a dispensary for the last like 3 years and I still go in and I feel like I'm going to a dispensary for the first time. But guess what? They don't care. Or if they do, they don't show it. Like I'll go in there and I'll be like, I'll literally say to them, I'll be like, what's the cheapest thing you got? Like what's on sale? What's discounted? They really don't care. I don't know if it's just like, ooh. Now it's just my like songs playing. I have a dispensary down the street from my house, like 3 minutes. They have art. It's some cool art. Like it's for sale or just on display. But yeah. Also, if you're nervous about like not knowing what you want and you don't want to be in the dispensary figuring out what you want, if that's the awkward part is you not knowing what you want or knowing what things are, most dispensaries do have like an online storefront and you can just look through all the products there and you can figure out what you want ahead of time. And I'm sure the first time you go, if you decide to go, I don't want to entice you to go, actually, of just being able to get like more up close and personal and like actually learn about the animals and their stories. That was my one, not regret of going to the LA Zoo, but like I wish I had planned maybe going to some sort of like talk or whatnot, because especially since it was like the middle of the day and really hot, a lot of the animals were just like sleeping and there wasn't a lot of information to garner. So I was more so just like observing. But there was that one that I had a little special moment with. The, not Okapi, I keep wanting to say Okapi. I can't remember what they're called. But yeah. I definitely want to go there. I don't know how far it is. Taper? No, not Taper. It was like a kudu, I think. Kudu? 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 Yeah, kudu. I got it. Okay, does anyone know if this song is sampled from another song? Because I was listening to this song and Eddie changed it and like insulted the song, and I was like, oh no, like I actually cued the song. And I was like, the part that I like is the part where he's not singing, or at least it's his voice like upturned or something. And Eddie was like, oh, it's just like, it's sampled from another song anyways. And I was like, oh, is it? I didn't know. I still don't know. The Spotify jam ended, by the way, Hayes. This is just my like songs playing. But like this part is the part I like. It's already been an hour since we stopped playing the game. Holy shit. Did I show you what they looked like? Yeah, the current song. I don't know. His part's fine. Miku sample? Oh my god. I mean, Miku unironically is good, so I'm not surprised. I just don't know if I've ever listened to Miku on Spotify. Why does it keep saying Miko? Miku. But yeah. Let me know. Let me know who is planning on going to the zoo and whatnot. I'm here for BB No Money Hate. The more I learn about people, the more I tend to dislike them, and I don't like that. Like famous people specifically, not people in general. Not like that, Seb, not like that. Like with BB No Money. He seems like a nice guy. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but I think he's fine. I think he's just fine. Exactly. He hasn't done anything that like is a crime. He just like is a little annoying, I think is the best word. You can love anyone if you know them enough. Yeah, I'm not talking about like people in my personal life. That's definitely not the case. The more I learn about the, like, for example, Ham and Eddie and Connor and Mila and all, like, obviously I wouldn't be living with them if I liked them less. I never expected him to network with streamers. Maybe he couldn't make it with like other artists, and so he was like, well, what's below me? Twitch streamers. Or maybe he just likes them. Maybe he just likes cosplaying. I don't know. He seems to really like cosplaying. And Twitch streamers also love cosplaying. I honestly don't know much about the man, but I wouldn't be surprised, Mizzy. And there's not many streamers that I like explicitly do not like, but OTK and Asmongold. Like if I find out that someone is with OTK, I'm like, oh. Regardless if they are like, the fact that you align yourself with OTK is enough for me to kind of be like, I don't need to know anything else. I just will be walking the other direction. Thank you. You might just lose like half your viewers after you hear information. No, I think about that all the time, how I'm probably constantly every single day saying something that is causing people to leave and never come back. Let me skip this song. But I'm not going to censor myself just to be more palpable. Which maybe I should. Like, I'm sure if I had, like, a manager or something, they would be like, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I try not to think about it. I try not to think about it because it does no good. No. Welcome back, real dude. I'm still here. I seem to have missed something and heard OTK and agree with Lisa after hearing OTK uttered. I am so happy. I saw someone call it OT rape. I like that. I mean, I don't like it, but I don't know. We've been jumping around topics. Honestly, are we still in the Silent Hill category? Must be kind of a little too late to do that, but it's okay, Vandy. I'm just gonna have to give you a strike on your record. I lost the potential the potential income I lost by not being in the just chatting category. You're gonna have to make up for it. You're gonna have to receive a pay cut. I apologize. Twitch chat now has autocomplete? I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's 7TV or Twitch chat. Half of 0 is still 0. Exactly, so you don't actually have to worry. It's fine. What? Holy shit. How are you going to afford to go to TwitchCon if you spend all your money on subs? Oh my god, since when did we get Pet the Vandy? Is that new? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Vandy. A while ago. I had no idea. Congrats to everyone who got gifted a sub. We just never use it. Yeah, that's because Vandy doesn't do enough. Vandy doesn't warrant the use of that emote. Oh my god, Vandy, are you becoming the next Hayes? No. That can't happen. No. It doesn't feel right insulting you to this degree. No, because like you'll actually cry. Hayes, I think Hayes bottles it all up, honestly. I don't really know how he copes. No, it's new. I've looked at least a couple dozen times. What is that supposed to mean? It means that you're the one that it means that your relationship, our relationship is different. At least he's not the next Emil Ryan. He still shows up. I hated that era so much. I hated that era where someone's private relationship affected my fucking stream and Discord community. Like, leave me out of that shit. I do not want to be involved. And I was villainized for it. I was villainized for it. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it because it doesn't fucking matter, really. If you were here, you know. T for sure. Please. I could try to give you like an abridged version. Okay. Ryan still pops by every now and then, and it's like I hold no animosity towards anyone. It doesn't matter, true. It's behind us. I didn't do anything in my opinion, Chai. There was 2 members of my community who began dating. One of them was a mod. That's kind of important. And essentially their relationship was very public and very like in the community. They were very open about the relationship in the community, including when the relationship was bad. And it was very toxic. I don't think that either one of them were like, I don't think that there was like a clear evil person and like a clear innocent person. I think that they were just like really toxic together and really bad together. And they made that kind of, not really Ryan necessarily, I think, good night, Panther. The other person made it very public, not necessarily Ryan. Ryan didn't really want it to be public. But there was a moment where we had a Chatter Award show and someone else won like best chat couple or whatever. Like it's just supposed to be fun. It's just supposed to be in good faith, right? And this person got mad at the mod because they thought that he like somehow told people not to vote for them, or like just like it was just that they were a very insecure person and they were like just making shit up and like stuff that should not matter. They were so insecure that like them winning that competition mattered to them, and them not winning made them think that like something foul play must have been done. So like that was essentially what all of that was. Is stuff like that would happen and it would be thrusted into my DMs, and I had to like try to play middleman, and I was like, and I really didn't know how to resolve it because I really didn't want to be involved. So I did what I thought was best. Especially because I was being given, I was receiving accusations that I was like supporting an abuser or something. Like a very harsh accusation was thrusted upon me by this person, and I was like, I was like, excuse me? Like now I'm being attacked? For what? And so yeah, I just removed them because I couldn't fucking take it anymore, and I let it go on for far too long. I should have banned this person a long time ago. And so it got to the point where they had made friends in the community, and those people decided to leave with that person, and they also believed that I was like a horrible person, and that the only reason I didn't ban Ryan was because I wanted him to keep giving me money. By the way, he didn't give me any money, and that was obviously not the reason behind it. So yeah, no, they haven't been back. I will not be unbanning them. And I think they like deleted they were a very dramatic person who was like, by the way, in their 30s. Very dramatic. Like would leave the Discord every other fucking day. It was just that kind of person where like everything was an issue and you could never satisfy them. Money is not involved. It was never involved. When you're that insecure, you just make stuff up. And in the past, Ryan did gift subs and donate like during subathons and whatnot. And so I think that they just thought that that must have been why I didn't ban him and banned them. That was the only reason. That had to be the only reason. Like they thought I had some fucking agreement with Ryan where he was like, "Hey, if you ban her, I'll gift 50 subs or something." So yeah. It's just like I just couldn't fucking deal with it. It was exhausting. You're welcome, Chai. And then you went on antidepressants. No, I was literally going through like the worst time in my adult life. I forgot about that. And then this happened at the same time. Like I was going through a lot of personal shit. And then I had to respond to this crazy person who was accusing me of crazy things. And I was like, I literally cannot fucking deal with this. I was like literally crashing out. Like I was having panic attacks. I had a panic attack because I was so sad that this was happening. Because like one of the people who I thought was very kind and very close to me as like a chatter, and I guess this was me being parasocial, but like they were always so like literally the message before they went off on me and like told me how horrible of a person I was them being like, "Hey, I hope you're okay," like blah blah blah. And it was just like to go from all that positive, supportive, just wonderful, like never an ounce of meanness. And then because I banned this person who I think wholly deserved it, they were just like complete 180. So yeah, the community is nothing like that anymore. And I hope it never is again. And I don't think I will let it get to that point again. No clue who we're talking about. I didn't say names. But if you're truly curious, you can check the VOD. There's so much drama I've seen from a distance the few years I've been active on Twitch. I can't keep up. It is over a longer course of time than one would think. Like I've been streaming for 4 to 5 years now, and I would say that there's been like about 10 major events. I really am just throwing a number out there, but I don't think it's like that frequent. Like there's minor things that occur on a day-to-day basis, but they don't impact me. I mean, I know. I've been here that long. I don't think it's that bad. I think as a whole, we've largely avoided a lot. I don't think it's as bad as it could be. I think it happens everywhere. And unfortunately, everyone is going through life for the first time. And sometimes when stuff like this happens, people just don't know how to react. And like sometimes I really just don't know what the proper thing is to do. That whole thing is the entire reason why I'll never date someone from Twitch. Thank you, Seb. There's still some stuff, but nothing crazy. Yeah. So, like, going back, I don't know if I would go about it the exact same way that I did. I think that because I was in such an emotional state, I definitely did, like... I don't even remember, honestly. It's been so long. I don't remember the specifics. But the way that I went about banning, I think, is what was the most upsetting factor. But I was like, I'm allowed to do that also. Like, it's my Discord. It's my community. Like, you can be unhappy about that, but I'm allowed to do that. I don't really do that very often because I don't like to. But, like, if you're pushing me to that point, then maybe you should reflect. Yeah, get a purge button. Get a red alert button ready. It's hard when something crazy happens. It's hard to try and do the right thing because dealing with another person's issues, your own, and the reality of the issue makes things ugly no matter what. Gotta do what's right for you in the end. Yeah, like I always want to please everyone, but like sometimes it's not possible because sometimes people don't give. Some people are so rigid in their expectations, and it's like you need a reality check, honestly. Appreciate it, Petals. No, you missed it, 13th floor. It was different. It was different. Cheers. But I really wish things didn't turn out that way. And I look forward to the future. I look, what do you call it? I'm focused on I don't fucking know. What's the fucking expression? Oh yeah, I've been going strong on Lexapro and Wellbutrin for a year now. We're chilling. People date from Twitch chat? Yeah. And you know, sometimes it works out. And sometimes it really doesn't. Honestly, as much as I think it's completely valid for people not to want to use Twitch as a dating site, I think there's a lot of reasons not to. I do think at the end of the day, it's not necessarily the form in which you meet someone. It's just like, it's more individualized, I feel like. I think that you can meet someone on Twitch, and I mean, I know you can because I have examples, but like you can meet someone on Twitch and it could be beautiful and you end up marrying that person, right? But some people can't handle that. Like, I think the problem in this situation that I was talking about where these two people were dating each other is that they simply were not compatible, and especially could not do long like even if it wasn't long distance, yeah, I don't think it would have worked. But Twitch can be so parasocial and not private. So many people can see your interactions. Exactly. Like, it was just the individuals that didn't work. We have a saying in Afrikaans for looking to the future and carrying on. We say, I feel like I'm going to butcher it. Kik noord en fok voort. Look north and fuck ahead. Wait, I want to know how to say that. I want to know how to say that. Tell me how to pronounce that. Give me like a YouTube video to watch or something. Hi, Ari. Twitch is honestly better than an old roommate of mine who'd meet peeps on Valorant. No, like, it could be so much worse. But, I mean, look at me. I met people I live with on Twitch. Thinking you can use Twitch to date streamers. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, you know, let's say somehow you end up as a part of a community and you end up in like a voice call with someone and you end up getting along and then you end up getting close and becoming friends and then you end up being like, oh, I think I actually like this person. And then you meet up in person and then you're like, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that is a perfectly normal progression for a relationship that begins online, regardless if it's on Twitch. Like, that can happen any site online. But like, the people that specifically watch streamers to try to date them, you're fucking weird. You're fucking weird and I can smell it. You're obvious. I draw the line. I'm not dating you. Without knowing you. Especially. I'm gonna skip this song. I suppose it's pronounced something like cake N-word and fuck fort. What? Okay, well, I can't say that. I can't say the N-word. Are you trying to get me fucking canceled? Hello? Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You mean like literally N-word? Pronounced as a D, N-word? Like, do I go N-word or do I go N-word? You always encounter someone you've never talked to outside of chat and they'll be like, I'm in love with you. And you're like, okay. I think these people are just used to talking like sex bots or something. I don't know. Like, they don't know what talking to a real woman is like. Like, a real woman would never want to hear that. A real woman would be like, I have a gun. I know you talk to AI chatbots, but that's not what a real woman is. I aspire to date a normie that doesn't know what Twitch is. No, literally. Like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I personally think that dating a Twitch streamer sucks. Like, as a Twitch streamer, who's not even that great of a Twitch streamer, like, I could be so much worse of a Twitch streamer, like, so much deeper into it, I think it would fucking suck. I would not do it. I would not date me. So yeah, normies for life. I'm obsessed with actors or like famous people who just like marry a fucking normal ass person. I'm like, okay, so you're probably also normal maybe. I've never encountered anyone ever who just said, I'm in love with you. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Anyways, let me try saying that again. Cake and wort and fuckfort. Cake and wort and fuckfort. That just like doesn't even sound like I'm speaking a language. I don't mean to be offensive, but like I should date an actress. Yeah, get on like Raya or something. Do you think people can date artists? What do you mean? No, I don't think artists should be dated. I don't think artists should be allowed to date. Nukin into kukin. What? Nukin into kukin. Nukin into kukin. I'm just saying shit. Like I don't actually have a fucking reason. I just don't think artists should be allowed to reproduce, honestly. Artgenics. I want death of the arts. My girlfriend was on Raya. Apparently terrible men on there. Yeah, I am not surprised. Nukin and dekukin? As long as it's consensual dating, can happen anyhow. I met Allison Bray before she was with Dave Franco, but I didn't seal the deal. I had someone who said they wanted to live close to me so we could get to know each other and kiss. And kiss is crazy. Rich and famous people shouldn't be able to have kids so we can stop nepotism. Literally! I hate nepotism! If I ever become rich and famous and have children, I'm going to make sure that they are poor and they get nothing from me. I want them to struggle, hell, maybe even be homeless. Because it'll teach them. That's fine. If I have kids, I'm planning to adopt. Good. That's good. Very good. Nukini Diku. What does that mean? What am I saying? I should know what's coming out of my mouth. Cheers. Yeah, like borderline, I would be committing child abuse, honestly, in my 100 million mansion while they're in a doghouse in the mud. Like low-key CPS would take them away from me if I didn't bribe them. You didn't win? Hey, there's always next time, real dude. Since we're talking about money, the only thing I worry about with dating is how to tell a person I'm dating that I have it set generationally. How much we talking? Depends on how rich I am. I don't know. How much money can I give? I don't know. I don't know if you have to tell them, doctor. Yeah, what Ori said. Especially like if you aren't even like I feel like maybe when you're serious or something, or like I really don't feel like you ever have to tell them I mean maybe at some point, but I just want someone so we can afford a house in LA. You're like, I literally just need another person to help me with this mortgage. I can do a lot for or with a few million. What are you saying? You just say, I'm comfortable. That's what those people say. Yeah, just be like, I'm comfortable. That's right. That is what those people. Are you one of those people, Frank? How do you know? My bread is too crunchy. Hey, get that bread, king. We don't care how crunchy the bread is as long as it's bread. I just worry about my outlook because most people I seem like the poorest bum. Okay, well, you don't have to look like a poor bum. If you're concerned about your image, you can change it. You don't have to dress that way. I forgot about that command 4. I wish, brother. I saw a compliment from a kid the other day where they said, I hope you win the lottery. And I feel like I would take that as a threat, to be honest. No, literally. What, are you going to rob me? It's hard to dress. Man, no, it's not. It's really fucking not. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm a fucking idiot. If your credit score above 750, call me. One sec, let me check. In my fucking dreams, bro. $650. It went up 1 point today. Really look at me. 653 specifically. As much as I have very complicated feelings about Doja Cat as a person, as an artist, this album is amazing. And I never listen to albums. Yeah, my credit is bad because this apartment that I lived in for 4 months as a sublet tried to charge me thousands of dollars after I moved out. And I was like, that's not happening. I left that apartment in immaculate shape. Like, go fuck yourself. And so I let them take it to collections. And, you know, I'm going to give it like 5-10 years. And then I'm going to call them and I'm going to be like, hey, I'll give you $20. And then they'll wipe it off my record. I'll be fine. I don't need to buy a house yet. I'm fine. 811, who wants to get married for the tax benefits? Better marry a man while you still can. That's all I'm saying. W for the 1 point. Thank you. Let's celebrate for that 1 point. Whoever has the highest credit score wins a prize. No, my credit isn't fucked because of my mom's. My mom is attached to my bank account because I needed her to open a bank account and I never changed bank accounts. So she can like access my money, but she cannot affect my credit score in that way. And I'm in the process of trying to move my shit to the other bank account that I made, but it literally does not let me. I like keep trying to transfer the money and it's like, you've exceeded your daily limit. And I'm like, I literally haven't transferred money in 2 weeks. What do you mean I've exceeded my daily limit? Yeah, and she like stalks me, Ori. She saw that I had an expense and she was like, what'd you get done, Lisa? And I was like, how'd you know I got my lips tattooed? And she was like, I saw a transaction. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of my bank account. Okay? I didn't care until you admitted to that. But no, my credit is bad because of the collections. And then when I was, you know, that timeline we were talking about where like I needed to go on antidepressants. Yeah, I also for 1 month forgot to make a payment and my credit score went down a lot. Actually, no, it wasn't 1 month. It was 60 days. And I remember I called and I was like, is this going to affect my score? And they're like, no, it hasn't been 90 days yet. And then it did affect my score, even though I paid it at like 64 days. So it's been fucked ever since then, but it's going back up. That's honestly not a bad thing. I need someone to shame me about my 2 a.m. burrito. My mom has no fucking room to talk. She literally... what is it called? Where like, I don't know. She'd be like maxing out her credit cards or something. She's not supposed to have credit cards. She's not allowed to have them, but apparently she keeps opening new ones. I don't know who's opening them for her. I don't know who's allowing her to get credit. Crooks. And you missed 1 car payment, but that was years ago. Yeah, I'm still recovering. My score was like abysmal for a while there. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to rent this place because my score was so bad. Yeah, it was... I can't go back far enough. Oh well. I can't wait for the Great Worm to take the earth and we don't have to give a shit about credit scores. The Great Worm. My friend had 810 or so and apparently didn't set up a pay in for correctly? A payment form? What are you saying? A dog can get a credit card. We have Life 360 for safety and travel purposes, so I don't mind. But girl, I don't need text to plug in my... What? She's texting you to plug in... What? I just saw that. That's crazy. My dad has access to my account too. The good thing is you can change that. You just have to open up a new account, which is annoying because then you have to change like all your automatic like renewal subscriptions and like it's just annoying. It's almost it's the same way that it's annoying to change your last name when you get married, but like to a lesser degree. I'm just looks maxing. Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm looks maxing, Phoenix. No, I've just been hitting the gym, low-key. And, like, not eating for 2. Like, I've been eating like I'm pregnant and I'm really not. Never been. I think my womb is a hostile environment. I do not think life will sustain itself in there. Honestly. And if it somehow did, I'm gonna fall down a flight of stairs and you're not gonna say anything about it. A payment a month times 4. Luke's Mathsking. The name doesn't automatically change when you sign the marriage certificate. I've heard that it's really annoying when you get married because you have to like just change your name on like all your documents and whatnot, and just like I've just heard it's tedious and annoying. It's California. Women still have options here for now. What if I just want to do it for the love of the game, Ben? I eat way too many hot fries for my eggs to be intact. I don't know. I my body is a temple and I have desecrated it. Let's just say that, okay? If you choose to change your name. I've said this before. I'll say it again. A lot of you guys have seen my last name because I'm just really good at doxing myself. I appreciate you for respecting my privacy, even though I don't respect my own privacy. I remember that one time I said that I accidentally, and then there's one guy in chat who's just like, last name. I was like, shut up. Like, yeah, that's my last name. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. He never came back, I think, and good riddance, honestly. But anyways, whoever I marry is taking my last name unless somehow they have a cooler last name than me. We banned him. Like, I'm sorry. I just feel like my name trumps your name. I've seen some really stupid last names. There was one I heard recently and I was like, that's fucking dumb. Why not both keep name? Because it feels like a power move, honestly. Like it makes me feel really, as a woman, it would feel really powerful for me for a man to take my name. None of that hyphen shit, okay? Because then what happens if my child, so to speak, does the same thing? Then it's going to be like hyphen, 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 hyphen. Like, how long are we going to keep that up for? If you don't want to take my name, we don't have to get married. I'll find someone else who will take my name, okay? Phoenix is literally saying that he'll do it right now. So, like, I have options, okay? I don't care if other people decide to do the hyphen shit. I think it's fine. You know, do whatever you want with your life. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the concept of it. I mean, I don't mind the concept of it. I just don't like the actuality of it. Like, I wouldn't like it, I feel like. But then will my wife also need to? Yeah. What if it's one of those things where financially you can't have access to certain things because you didn't take their last name? I don't think that would matter. Yeah, I'm a last resort, guys. Moving up in society. My sister took her husband's name, but because I am a petty bitch, I have her in my phone hyphenated because I know she'd hate it if she ever saw it. I know a couple that did a combo name, but you have to have really good... Oh, yeah, like you put your names together. I like that. Like, even if it was like my last name with my partner's last name, I would prefer that to a hyphenated name. I just purely don't like the look of it, and it just seems tedious. True. Also, you can just keep your own last name. That is also an option. My sister refuses to respond to her maiden name. I mean, that's fine. That's her prerogative. I miss my sister's maiden name. Her adopted name is like whatever. It's like, okay. I hate change. Can you tell? Love a double last name, but hate a double first. What would be a double first name? I don't know if I've encountered that. My parents could have done the funniest fucking thing with my last name, but didn't. Hi, Feeble. I really wish I could know, but like, obviously you guys don't want to dox yourselves. But now I'm like, what are your last names? My mom's maiden name is really fucking bad. Like, she got bullied the fuck out of her last name. For her last name. Michelle. Mary Ann. But Ann is like a middle name. Or at least normally. Yeah, I've been streaming for like a long time, Phoenix. What even is maiden name? Why is it there? Historically, I think for like record keeping, it is important to have a maiden name because it like ties you to your familial origins. Because like, you know, even though you have your husband's last name, that you're not like, you know, you're adopted into the family. You're not from there. Most Italian name ever. Can you share or no? I have a cool last name in my opinion. I don't really care if a future spouse takes it though. I'd share mine, but it's a bit kind of uncommon and identifiable. Yeah, I have friends who like their names are so unique. Buongiorno. No, some people don't care. Like some people don't care and I love that. I just, for some reason I love my last name. I really don't love a lot of things, but I love my last name. And so for some reason, I can't explain it. I'm just attached to it. And so I just am not giving it up. Like that is my identity. I will not be taking anyone's name unless they have a really fucking cool. There was this one kid I went to school with. His name was Charlie Savage. And I was like, ooh, it'd be so cool to marry him. And my last name be Savage. Are we 10? I was 10 at the time, probably. Around that age. What we think happened, since we couldn't trace back before Ellis Island, is that they came on the boat and just said, buongiorno, and they wrote that shit down. No, because literally I'm like, isn't that just like hello in Italian or whatever? Were you dabbing? Oh, I've never dabbed before. Not a dab pen. I mean, maybe a dab pen, right? Like the weed pen. I've taken a weed dab pen, whatever. I've never was never one of those. I can't even really do it right, I feel like. There's a football player from the club I support named Charlie Savage. Well, they're definitely not the same one because he still lives at home and he's a fucking, remember how I said earlier that Ham is attracted to losers? Yeah, well, he's a loser. And I'm okay with saying that because he stole my Grand Theft Auto game. He came over to play Grand Theft Auto and he stole it. And then when my mom confronted his mom, she said she got offended. She's like, my son didn't steal. Then where the fuck is it, Trinity? Whatever the fuck your name is. I don't know what her name was. Hi, DB. DB, do you want to go to the zoo with us? I don't think her name was Trinity. Saturday at 12. I think my eye just twitched. Technically, I'm also attracted to losers, but I think that's a life thing. Okay, Slay. DB's coming too. And Vandy and Hayes. I was live so much later than I thought I would be. That's how you know I was having fun. I'll be there in spirit. I will do my best to vlog for you guys, even if I'm uncomfortable. I'll push through. Because I definitely want to keep uploading to YouTube. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. God, I miss my ex. I got so fucking high, I passed out. Are you still high? Did you wake up high? Ooh, yeah. We can make like a TwitchCon subreddit, whatever, thread. Oh, there's already one. Wonderful. Yeah, but not as high. To be expected. Seb, you okay, by the way? First you were like so sad that we were going to TwitchCon and you weren't, and now you're like saying you miss your ex, and I'm like, do I need to be concerned? Also, I was thinking about cutting my hair, but the length is kind of growing on me. I might trim it a little bit. I kind of want to try the look where it's like long like this in the front, but like shorter in the back, but not like that extreme. I'm mad at mine. Your ex? I mean, isn't that why they're an ex? Oh my god, I want to play Pokemon so bad. I wish the game was out right now. Because I either have to not play Pokemon for the entire weekend, which I probably will end up doing, or play it and then I'm not playing it for stream, and then that's horrible. Hell no, real dude. Genuinely, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Mizzy. Genuinely, my exes, I maybe people have just had different types of relationships, and you know, I just, once I got over them, I don't think I think like physically and mentally, I like literally could not be, like, I think I would, no amount of attractiveness or anything. Like, I like, in fact, I thought I saw one of my exes at the airport one time, and I like literally like started freaking out in not a good way. And I never react like that to seeing people in public, but like literally I was like, my heart was beating so fast. I genuinely think it was him as well. Shut up, Vanny, that's so disgusting. Hi, Booty Bandit. She left me, and 3 weeks later she leaves me food outside my dorm, but left me on red when I asked why she did that. That's weird. She traveled around the world, and I did too, to see each other when we weren't together. We got into this breakup cycle, and I'm going to her premiere. What? This relationship sounds so complicated. Why? Why does it need to be complicated? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? And what? I've ordered stuff recently and forgotten to update the address and accidentally sent a shitload of candies. Yeah, maybe she just meant, maybe it was supposed to go to her dorm, but she accidentally sent it to yours. But do delivery people get to deliver to dorm rooms? Usually you can only put it in the lobby. Food was definitely, yeah, did you eat it? That just sounds needlessly complicated, Seb, but I wish you the best of luck in figuring it out. I personally, again, I have not that much relationship experience, but of the few and little experiences that I do have, once you've broken up with someone, I truly think that it is a very high chance that you will just end up breaking up again, and that you will be in this cycle of hurt and pain. I do think it's possible to like work through a breakup and forgive each other, but I do think a lot of people hold on to negative feelings such as like remorse and whatnot, and they can never like truly forgive their partner, because a lot of breakups, especially in my scenario or in my case, they were like very traumatic and very hurtful, and it's just like I could never look at them the same after that. And so like once I break up with someone, like I'm done. They say to get over someone, you got to get under someone else. I don't feel like that works for a lot of people. I can see why it might work for some. I don't want to say that people shouldn't do that. But I do think in some cases it's like a form of self-harm as well. Not necessarily, but some people that I know have literally said that they felt like they were self-harming themselves by like being with people sexually to try to get over their ex or whatever. One of my few IRL friends is an ex, but we had a rare case where we broke up. We went to talk to each other about breaking up at the same time. Wait, that's crazy. I think your standards and expectations are so high. They are. And I wish that everyone else also had similar expectations and standards. I genuinely feel sad when I feel like I see someone who is like, who does not have self-respect. I'm not talking about you, Seb, necessarily. I'm just saying in general. I don't know what this person looks. I don't know anything about this person besides that they're a director. DoorDash doesn't deliver inside our dorm since you have to be a dorm resident to go beyond the lobby, as I figured. My ex used a meal swipe of hers from her meal plan at a Grubhub kiosk in the food court and typed in my name as the order name, then brought it. Okay, yeah, so intentional. Got it. I don't trust people who are constantly in relationships too. Like, how are you so lucky with finding love? It's not love. There are people who are genuinely addicted to that initial phase. What is the term for it? Like the honeymoon phase or whatever. Like that period of time where you're first dating someone and you feel like everything is perfect. They are addicted to that because when that phase ends, in their brain, they're like, oh, the love is gone. Or whatever. Like, I also can't stand it. I cannot stand people who cannot be single. And I'm I don't know if I just have like more emotional intelligence and like I don't like to feel. I'm not a very egotistical person, but specifically when it comes to like relationships, I'm like, why do people struggle so much? Like, why do people put themselves through that? I see it so clearly. And especially like in your case, Vanny, where you're like, you have a friend that keeps going back to a toxic relationship. I can't do that anymore. I've tried to do that for my friends. Like I literally had a friend who her boyfriend was literally abusive and they're still together to this day. And I never thought that they should be. And I encouraged her to break up with him multiple times. And it's like, I can't fucking do that anymore. I cannot be friends with those people. Like, I'm sorry, but I obviously am not going to do anything to help it. And I am not going to sit there and just watch it. Like, that's not healthy for me. Being in that environment of abuse and toxicity and hate. Like, it's uncomfortable. If you've been around people who are in a toxic or abusive or whatever, it's obviously uncomfortable for so many reasons. Because if it's bad enough, they also do it in front of you. It's like, I don't want to fucking hang out with you. And then when they're not together, it's like all they talk about is how fucking miserable they are or like all the bad. And it's like, okay, so fucking do something about it. And like, I don't mean to sound unempathetic, but like having dealt with so many people who like literally just have no desire to change, it's exhausting and it's disappointing because you want the best for them, but like your hands are literally tied. There's nothing you can do. And then you risk the friendship if you say something because sometimes they're sensitive to stuff like that and you have to be careful how you deliver it. A lot of people can't handle that. So yeah. Emotions aren't logical. They aren't. But I do think that people can process their emotions logically. I think that it is okay to have emotional reactions. I think that it's okay to be emotional. I do think that there are people who only know how to act and react out of emotions. And that to me is also an indicator of childishness. Because like everyone gets upset. Everyone has emotions, but like that doesn't mean that you're allowed to just like yell at people because you're feeling emotional. Like that's not respectful. You can't just like cuss at people and raise your voice just because you're upset. Like if you need to walk away for a minute, do that. Come back, have a logical conversation with me, chill out. I'm not putting up with you yelling at me. I put up with enough of that in my life. No. Relationships are so complex. They are. But it doesn't have to be. You choose for them to be complex. You know, you can walk away. People think that they can't, but they can. And I think that people choose to walk away too late. Mila was telling me how apparently she went to a park to get food or something, and a woman approached her and essentially just immediately dropped on her that she was in like an abusive relationship and that her boyfriend didn't know that she was there, and like was saying that he hits her and all that. And then he called and she just put him on speaker, and apparently he was just like cussing her out and saying like horrible things. And essentially the moral of the story is that this lady absolutely could call the police. He was literally threatening violence on her, but she probably won't. This lady absolutely could leave, but at this point it's so much harder for her to, because I learned that she had been in a relationship with this man for 4 years and they lived together. And it's like, at that point you are so dependent on that person, and they know that is, and sometimes intentional on their part. They know that they can get away with doing this to you because you can't leave. It's not even that you won't, it's just like so much harder to leave in their minds than it is to stay. And so I get really upset when it's like, you know, I genuinely feel bad for them, but it's like, you can't let it get to that point. Because when it gets to that point, you don't really turn back from there anymore. It's so much harder to leave at that point. Like, my own mother should not still be married to my father. She should have left him a long time ago. And you know what? It's not going to happen. She's never going to leave my father. They are going to stay together because it's too late. She won't do it. There's too much going on. Like, it's just, it feels impossible now. So yeah, relationships can be complex, but I do think that it doesn't need to be, and that if you've truly found someone that is worthwhile spending your life with, it should be easy. I know that a lot of people hear that and they think that that can't be true, that can't be right. It absolutely is. And if you're unable to have that relationship, then maybe you need therapy, and maybe you don't know how to be in a relationship that isn't toxic, because some people are like that. Like, they only know how to be toxic. And I don't think anyone has to be. I think that people just get like defensive, or they have trust issues from previous relationships, and they think that they have to be like that in every relationship. And so yeah, a good relationship should have a good foundation of trust, and you should never be afraid that your partner is cheating on you. You should never have to break up. Yeah, real dude is literally with like, I don't know if you would say the love of your life, but I would say that. Like, this stream got so real and I don't hate it. I think that I give good relationship advice, but I don't think a lot of people listen. But yeah, I love real dude's wife. I don't know much about her, but I know that she likes me and that she likes my outfits, and that's wonderful. And then I also learned recently that apparently, like, the first time that you made her come, that she like cried and something else at the same time. I really didn't want to know that, but it's been burned into my brain, at least partially. My hills don't want to be silenced, twin. I'm not in Silent Hills anymore, I swear. Sorry. No, it's fine. Oh my god, I forgot. Remember. What the heck? I'm gonna start talking about my ex again. Shut up! This is my second watch and a crazy chatter lore. There's a lot of crazy lore, guys. There's a lot of crazy... What was it, real dude? Crying and screaming? I'm gonna skip this song. ChatGPT, please summarize. One of my favorite, like, and laughing and crying. Can we all share weird or cute sex stories? I don't think I have any. Besides... Besides all the ones I have. God, I see what you do for others. No, one of my favorite jokes is to be like, ask ChatGPT. You thought of one for real, for real. No, I've given you guys the lore, but I know some of you have not received this lore, so I will present to you the lore once more. That my first boyfriend, at the ripe age of 16, him 17, was really into BDSM and like ball busting and like sub dom shit, and he like wanted to be walked around on a leash, and he wanted me to put his cock in a cage and have the only key and all this other weird shit at 16. And so yeah, essentially my entire relationship with him was traumatic. And he would tell me about how he had dreams that I was like wearing red heels and like stepping on his balls, and that was the one who I thought I saw in the airport, and I literally was like You're fine. No, you guys can laugh. I tell it because I think it's funny. I think it's funny because it's so absurd. Like, how did that happen to me? Because I was literally convinced all of high school that I would like never date a man, because no man had ever, boy, had ever expressed interest in me. And honestly, I didn't really want to date. And then I finally found a guy, and he was cute and whatever. And I was like, oh my God, high school relationship, yay. And yeah, then he turned out to be like the weirdest fucking person ever. Like, everything about him was insane and traumatic, and I could talk about it at length, but I won't. Hi, hot dog waffles. And then he went off to college, broke up with me, weaseled his way into coming over when he was back from college, and cried on my floor begging me to take him back. I took him back, and then he broke up with me the day before I went to go to Japan. And then it like casted a shadow on my entire study abroad trip. I would literally call in sick. I would literally stay home sick from school because I was still not over him at that point, because he literally broke up with me as I was like leaving to go to Japan. And so like I missed out on like having certain experiences possibly because I would stay home and just like, I don't even know what I would do. I don't know if I would text him or like just stalk. Here's what I would do. I had Snapchat at that point. I got rid of Snapchat soon afterwards. And you know how like you can check at the time, you could like check someone's Snap score and like there's like really, you could like really stalk on Snapchat. Like you could see when someone was active, you can see when their score went up, like you could see their location. And so like I would literally stay home from school in Japan on my study abroad trip of my fucking life, and I would just look at Snapchat. So yeah, I've known toxic. And I don't use Snapchat anymore, because it was way too toxic. As someone who can like very easily slip into those tendencies, I could not. It's over, yeah. It's over and it's in the past. But yeah, it's really funny in a way. I don't know how high school sweethearts last. Eddie's parents are high school sweethearts, and they're like, I've seen them before. I've met them, I should say. Act like they're at the fucking zoo. I've met, and they're like genuinely still in love, and it's really sweet. We learn from everything, twin. Just don't let your hills be silenced. No, I think because like my first two relationships were so traumatic that it really helped me learn to never fucking put myself in that situation again. So yeah, I am one of those people that think that everything is like a learning experience for sure. So the only thing that I regret about those relationships is the way that I let it affect my study abroad trip. That's it. Besides that, I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. We learn from everything, twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. She proposed to McDonald's. Yeah, I remember you said that. So yeah, I'm sure we've all had, I mean, I hope that some of you haven't, but I'm sure everyone has like a relationship where they're like, yeah, I wish that whole thing never happened, low-key. Are we all against AI here? Largely. AI is such an umbrella term, but like ChatGPT, that kind of shit, yeah. For some reason, a lot of the people that have been high school sweethearts that I've known, generative AI, thank you. Thank you. That's what you call it. In my city have been getting divorced. I'm not really sure why, because there's some that make a lot of money that get divorced and some that don't make that. I don't think money has to do with divorce necessarily. Dude, real, I fucked up my entire junior year of high school over one girl who broke up with me because she was Muslim and I'm Hindu, and then she started dating another Hindu guy. Oh my god, are you okay? You don't sound okay. You sound like this might still affect you. Anti-language models and deepfake generative AI. Yeah. No deepfake, please. That's illegal now, right? Thank God we got that law passed before we weren't able to pass anymore. Still not a fan of the fucking AI shoved down our throat on Google search. You can turn that off. You can turn that off. I found this out recently and it's literally saved me. Watch. What do I Google? Okay, no, that doesn't work. How about this? Look, no. You have to see, look, it's gone. My tabs are fine. Stop. I'm actually great. I love my life. I just learned not to chase, and her and that guy are super happy together. So good for them. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy for you. Yay. My least favorite thing about AI currently is all the AI ads. Everywhere. Either the ads themselves are AI or they're an ad promoting AI. It's just so funny to me that there's like an actor promoting the use of AI, because I'm like, they're literally going to steal your jobs. Like, I get that you're doing it for the check, and I get why you're saying yes to the role. Like, I probably would too, but also like, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot low-key. Like, AI is being like, legitimately, if I was not who the amount of AI being pushed to me on a daily basis is like actually kind of insane, especially as someone who like doesn't seek it out, doesn't really use it. Like, there is so much AI, and a lot of AI specifically trying to be like marketed to you and like sold to you for profit. Am I going to get hated on if I say I literally research AI? No. I feel like research is not a bad thing. I respect anyone that does research. I don't immediately hate someone because they research AI. They'd be a little bigoted, I feel like. And you don't seem like a bigoted person. I just had a horrible thought about ChatGPT and the future of econ society earlier today. And what was that? When that bubble pops. If you do AI to make money from Twitch, I will support it. But once the ad is over, I'm deleting everything. Oh, are you saying if I get like, I have to do like an AI ad to make money? I don't think I would get to that point, but maybe. That's valid, to be honest. I grew up in California and it's so innovative, but I agree it's super over the top. It's insane. No, like I do think that there are positives to it, especially for people with disabilities, but like specifically the AI that causes brain atrophy, spreads misinformation, depending on, you know, who programmed it. Bad for the environment. What was the other one? Steals from like artists and whatnot. And then these people profit off of it sometimes as well. Like, there are whole accounts on TikTok that are monetized that are just completely generative AI. They're trying to build an AI data center in Wisconsin. Good. I'm glad there's pushback. Still seems like it's going to get built, of course. Yay. Cheers. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord. But I forgot that TwitchCon technically starts on Thursday. It doesn't, but like the partner party is on Thursday, and I was invited to go to the club after the partner party. I didn't know it was on Thursday. I just found out. I might not stream Thursday if I'm going to San Diego. I'm gonna pass out. Have a good night, chat, and everyone. You too, Kath. I'm also probably gonna be ending stream here as well. I think if we make AI more environmentally friendly and then make it so people can train their own personal use models, it might be better. I definitely see. I think that AI has potential to be good and to be productive. I just think that with the way the world is right now, that it will not be used in that way. I think that right now the world is very corrupt and that people are using AI as an extension of pushing their own, like, people aren't, and especially when it comes to like generative AI and like ChatGPT and stuff, I just fear that people are literally going to like forget to think for themselves and just believe whatever they read. For the cool kids? She's ditching us? No. Can you check what I sent in general? What is this? What is this about? Lots of bad is being done with it right now. I can't lie. I'm in college and it's like an epidemic. I don't know, actually, real dude. I actually don't know the answer to that. AI was not something I really knew much about until the last, like, what, year or two? It just came out of nowhere and it's exploded. AI should have been kept in STEM. AI this, AI that. AI, I need you to lock the fuck in. Wait, that's actually so good. That's so good. I love that. I'm sure it's been a thing for a while. It just wasn't on my radar until recently. Believing everything you read is a great full circle to the beginning of stream. Yeah, so if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I had a 9-minute phone call with my parents yesterday because I couldn't stand to be on the call longer than that, where they told me that they had ordered goat dewormer to take for themselves because cancer is caused by parasites, apparently, and goat dewormer will cure you of cancer. My parents, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not joking, like, at all. I wish I was. My entire life is a fucking sitcom. My life is a fucking sitcom! What do you mean my first boyfriend wanted me to bust his fucking balls and I did it because I had no self-respect and now my parents think fucking cancer is caused by parasites and goat dewormer is the fucking cure? And that's just the fucking tip of the iceberg. What's up, Zach? What's up? I think you said 9 seconds. I meant to say minutes. What a life you lead. You know, I've never watched Friends before, but after hearing this, I feel like I have. You should watch Adults. Adults is good. You should watch it so that they put out another season. You woke up the house 4 doors down. Oh. Eddie didn't seem to mind. Do I feel better? A little bit. At least my life is funny. You know who else's life was really funny? You know who else was really funny? And no, I shouldn't go there. That's actually a really dark joke that I shouldn't make. Sorry. I miss Robin Williams. I can't believe you didn't say that. I pussied out. I pussied out because I hate when I make a joke and it doesn't land. I really don't know how to respond. And I feel like for some reason today my jokes have been more dark. And I don't mean it to be. Especially with Robin Williams, I feel like he is so beloved and so loved by people, that I didn't want to like desecrate him, you know? But yeah, we live in dark times. It's easy to be dark. What is he, a fucking Sonic character? Who, Robin the William? I had an old ex that once asked me to kick them in the ass with steel toes. Though I'm mostly ace now, I still like wearing steel toes and dock-style boots. The joke will land either way, even if it crashes. A study about intelligence found that intelligent people make darker jokes. No, I won't lie to you guys. Like, I've always had a tendency to honestly, I think I just have dark thoughts in general, and it translates over to my humor as well. But I do try to keep it in most of the time. And I'm not saying that as in like, I want to make like, I feel like there are a lot of people that hide behind dark humor as a thin veil for like racism and ableism and all that. So I don't want you to take it that way. Which is why I don't like to associate myself with dark humor either, because I feel like some of the worst people ever are associated with dark humor. So yeah, Vandy, thank you for letting me make you, thank you for letting me use you in my joke earlier. Thank you for taking being called, I mean, did I call you a pedo? I don't know who called you a pedo exactly, but I definitely ran with it either way. But I was confident running with it because I know that you're not. I'm confident you're not. I don't even remember. Exactly, because it's not important. I didn't think that command would work. We have a lot of fun commands. We got clit size, we got boob size, we got ball size. I had my depression with dark humor. Exactly. Yours is well flavored. Thank you. I learned how to season. I think it's always dark times. I wish I was ignorant. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Petals. I was like, has the world ever not been dark? Like, for example, Hurricane Katrina. I don't remember how old I was necessarily, but like, if I was an adult when Hurricane Katrina happened, I think I would have been outraged. Like, Hurricane Katrina was... It was like so... It was so racist. Like it was such an injustice. Like, it was so bad. It was just so bad. And like, for that to occur in America, the greatest country on earth, and like for these bodies to be sitting out decomposing for like over a week or something in America. Like, you think this would have happened in like an underdeveloped country or something. The hurricane itself wasn't racist. It was the fact that it was largely black people who were affected. And it was not like a coincidence. But like, as a child, I knew Hurricane Katrina happened, but I didn't know anything else anything about it except for the fact that it was like a travesty, essentially. So like, when I look back through history, I'm like, you know, there's always kind of been shit happening. But I feel like for our era in particular, or for our generation, sorry, for the people alive today, there's been a lot of weight placed upon our generation as like a pivotal generation in, for example, like the fight against climate change. And like, you know, that's not really a problem in the future anymore. That's a problem right now. And it's been a problem right now that people are just almost kind of, some people refusing to accept. I feel like shit has gotten progressively worse over the course of my life. I used to be optimistic about the world being able to solve its shit. Yeah, and I do feel like some of that is a product of maybe people getting older. Kanye is completely fucked as a person, but he was real when he said George Bush does not care about black people after Katrina. I didn't know he said that. Yeah, we're a very pivotal generation in the fact that, like, you know, technology was created and developed to the point that it currently is, and obviously you're quoting a Nazi? What? Who? Oh, Kanye. Well, yeah, we know he is. Anyways, we're the generation that, the only generation. Oh my God, that blew me off course. Essentially, we're. Oh my fucking God, I really lost it. No, you're fine, Emerald. You're fine. It's the weed, not you. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm fucking saying. Technology. You understand. You're intelligent enough. I don't need to fucking finish the sentence, okay? Why is Kanye a Nazi? Did you not see his fucking merch store? He literally was selling shirts with swastikas. And you know, one could say that he's doing it for the attention or whatever. Like, you could say that he's doing it intentionally and that he's, like, not actually a Nazi. He's just rage baiting people. It doesn't matter. Like, he's weird. He's a weird he's very weird. He's weird, and I don't think he should be able to get away with this shit. Like, he was parading a Kim Kardashian lookalike at all these fucking events with her fucking naked as shit. Like some fucking prize. Like, he's a weirdo. Technology and being way too interconnected, especially people making money off of headlines, so we get fed awful shit every day and it's numbing and depressing. Yeah, I think that the world has always been bad, but I do think that when it comes to inventions, I think that technology as a whole being invented, I can't necessarily pinpoint where, I think has been a birthplace for a lot more, has been a, just a lot of people have taken advantage of it. And I just, it's nauseating to even think about, you know? And it's sad because the internet is not all bad. But I do think largely the negatives outweigh the positives, especially if it is not controlled. And like, I think some children were lucky to have grown up with parents who had very, like, I don't want to say strict because that has like a negative connotation, but like they didn't allow them to just sit there in front of a screen all day. And I think that that helped with their development. But yeah. It's almost like we're in the age of the internet where it's just like a little bit too lawless. Like, I'm hoping that we get like a hold on it or whatever. But right now it just doesn't feel like it's working. Things just aren't working right now. Nothing's working. There's too much corruption. There's too much evil. And everything fucking feels like it sucks right now. And I hope that that goes away. But it won't go away if people just pretend that it's not there. If people just expect other people to solve it for them. Not that I know, Emerald. We've gone too far. Hi, Pizza Horse. I need evil old men to die off. Yeah, as a Gen Z person, I am very thankful that I wasn't born any later. I'm thankful that I got to experience the world before the internet, and I wish, honestly, that I got to experience more of it. as much as I cherish the internet, and a lot of my life has taken place on the internet, and I'm here today because of it, I have very complicated feelings about it. Especially like with people like my parents, they are complete victims to the internet. They just have no literacy on the internet at all. They have no idea what they're reading is true or not. They believe whatever they read. I grew up with super strict parents, and unfortunately I think because the theme of the time was that people had internet access from a really young age and I was decently tech smart, I just learned to get around it for genuinely my whole life. So I think super strict parenting can actually result in the opposite result than what you want. Yeah, I don't mean necessarily like super strict parenting, but like just... I'm trying to think of an example of just like, you know, limited screen time. But I do see how like someone like you could skirt around that, but I don't know. I'm not a parent. I've never been a parent. I had a full day with my mom and taught her about AI generated videos. Like I need her to be prepared. Did she seem receptive? Yeah, if I have children, I will definitely try to limit their access to screens, and especially the social media aspect of the internet. But I do think that it will be very hard. I think that there is a potential for them to get past that. I think that it will be all around them in the world. Parenting seems so hard, man. I'm really scared for like 8 to 12 years down the line. I honestly think that people should be required to take like a parenting course. I think people... Wait, oh my god, I saw... Wait. Hi, Lil Tlu. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I just saw you in my activity feed. If you're still here, hello. But too many people have children without even like really thinking about how they're gonna raise that. Like they really just don't be thinking. And I'm like, I need people to realize that, at least in my opinion, to be like a good parent is not easy. Especially if, God forbid, your child has developmental problems or mental problems or physical problems or whatever. Like there's so many things that could go wrong. Yeah, we're shifting around top. I was supposed to end like 3 hours ago. But hi, Mystic. I honestly think things like Sora 2 should be outlawed. What's that? Sora 2? That too, real dude. I think a super basic fundamental parenting course is useful, but other than that, I think parenting results in a lot of different personalities, which is ultimately good for the world. True. True. I don't think that there's like one correct way to raise children. I just do think that children shouldn't necessarily have to like go through trauma. Like in a perfect world, I would want every child to be loved, and I think that that would really have a positive impact on society if everyone was loved by their mother. Does anyone disagree? I don't think so. Sora 2 is a new generative AI model for videos that make very realistic videos. Oh. Immediately no. We gotta dismantle the nuclear family model. Also that. Some streamers have competitions for their chat to make the best deepfake videos on Sora 2 of the streamer. Don't fucking even ask me to do that. I'm not doing that. No, literally, I was literally having a conversation, Biddy Bop Bop, with my roommates about how... Hi, Nata. If there was a potential to... I've talked about this before, but like, genuinely, I want to continue to have roommates. Like, I want to have a community. I want to have like a sort of found family, especially as someone who like can't really get that from my own family. I wholeheartedly 100% would like purchase a house or purchase land or whatever and like just have like a little, essentially our current setup, but like a nicer version of it, you know? I don't know if my roommates would go for it. I think Connor expressed that he wouldn't want to do that because he's boring or something. But like, the thought of just living with like my spouse, like I'm sure I would love them and all that, but it's like I like living with my friends, you know? And also, I think it's kind of a reflection of like the state of the economy and whatnot, where I'm not the only person thinking of that. Like, I think that also people don't really even have the choice to live just two people on their own, kind of thing. I also think a lot of trauma for children, at least in my personal experience, is just a really crazy lack of emotional intelligence or ability to communicate or express feelings well. Like, I know some people grew up without thinking their parents loved them and hated them for their whole childhood. But you don't think that their parents actually didn't. Nathan, just call me Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Having people you like that you interact daily without having to plan and shit. Exactly. Like, there's so many reasons why I would want that. I think one of them being that, like, it feels like such a difficult task sometimes to have a genuine hangout with friends. And so, like, just having your friends built into your house and just like living with them, it makes interacting with them much easier. Like, you can very easily have like dinner together or play a board game or play video games or whatever. And one of the things I struggle with is long distance communication. Like, I don't do well with calling and texting and just keeping in touch. Like, unfortunately, I don't like this about me, but unfortunately, I'm the kind of person where, like, what is it called? Out of sight, out of mind. And so for me, it's just very beneficial. No, you're fine, Knife. You're literally fine. I really miss my best friend. She's on the East Coast. Exactly. Like, you never get... I did the math one day, and it's like, if I only see my sister 2 times a year, and I live to be 80 years old... Okay, this is sad, but 80 minus 24, 56. Is that the math? 56 times 2? In my lifetime, if I see her 2 times a year, this is how many times I will see my sister for the rest of my life. And so far, I haven't seen my sister twice a year. So far, it's been once a year. So 56. I will see my sister 56 more times if I live to be 80. And she also lives to be 78. If I live to be 80, Chai. So yeah, it's sad to think about. And that's why if I have the chance to be able to keep people I love close to me, I want to do that. Here's the thing, Seb, is I don't really like her like that. There are a lot of things that make it hard for me to... My sister's done a lot of horrible things to me. And she knows that. I'm a freshman in college, and I've struggled so much with keeping in touch with all my friends, but the last 2 days I had huge group calls with like 8 of them, and it made me so happy. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the people who I went to high school with, essentially, unless I like ran into them at Target. Do relationships turn sour? I mean, they can, but I think if it's like real, then it will persist. Not that I know of, Vandy. We definitely get along better now, but like there are a lot of things I struggle to look past. Like she got into a relationship with my brother's childhood best friend, and he was not 18 at the time. And so that makes me really uncomfortable. Lest you forget. So much lore today. The Romeo and Juliet law. Shut up! I've thought so much about like dying before my little sister, which is, I guess is a little crazy since I'm only 18, but I still don't want to miss any of her life. I love her so much. That's so sweet. My sister's 18 months younger than me. My brother just turned 18 this year, so I was 23. She was like 21, 22, something like that. 20. She definitely was in her 20s. I suffer every day. I know too much. It's because my sister never left this is why I left. My family doesn't fucking go anywhere. Like my sister was not exposed to anyone. Like the only man in her life that wasn't my father or my brother was his best fucking friend. I say man, he's not. But anyways, yeah. I've had a few relationships with people where we didn't end on bad terms, but at some point we just stopped communicating because of distance or something else. It's definitely me problem too, but I just feel like at some point people aren't meant to be in your life forever. I'm like kind of going through that right now, Mystic, and it sucks. But in the wise words of that genius little middle schooler who's currently a sophomore at one of those genius schools, getting your appendix cut out is going to hurt, but in the end, and it's going to hurt afterwards. Let me just play the video because he says it so much better than I can. I have an older half sister, yes. Here we go. It was the last video I watched before I went live.
How do you know when one of your friends is too toxic and you have to cut them out? I have a buddy of mine, we grew up together. I can never rely on him. Whenever I have a comedy show and I remind him in advance that the show's at 8, it'll be 8:02 and I'm about to get on stage and he'll text me, yo bro, where do I park? But this is my boy. We grew up together. Like we've known each other since the time you loved math. When is it time for me to cut him off?
Surgeries and stuff to remove things like an exploding appendix that is about to kill you. Removing them hurts. You're going to get extreme stomach and abdominal pain in the days following the surgery. But of course, that's better than having your insides blown up and sometimes dying. The point is, sometimes things hurt, but it can hurt even more to you gradually and over time if you just let them fester. If it hurts more to keep it going, cut it off.
This is so silly.
I'll cut it off.
This is so silly.
So just to be clear,
this is
all
so
the friends
silly.
that you've had in
Thank
your
you for the
life,
follow,
if they're
Sim,
just
everything.
planet Earth, you can count on all of them.
This is
So yeah. Sometimes it hurts for people who are friends or whatnot to leave your life, but sometimes it's better. It's better for you. It's less pain, less hurt. And yeah, that's life. Is sometimes, hello, I am kind of silly and listening to you guys. Hello, little kind of silly person. But yeah, life happens. People change. Circumstances change. It sucks. It just happens. What can you do? Everyone say hi to Sim. I literally don't know when I'm going to end today. The time just keeps on passing and we keep on just having like, I feel like the last 2 hours has just been like intelligent, thoughtful, insightful conversation. People change, or you find out they're rotten inside. Yeah, I don't know. I try to live by that other quote from another random person on TikTok. I'm gonna skip this song. Don't confuse maliciousness for what the fuck is it? Oh, I love having conversations like this, Knife. Never attribute to malice what you can attribute to ignorance. A lot of people are just incompetent, ignorant people who never think about what their actions and words actually mean to you. They are so caught up in their own life and their own world. If I wasn't a broke freshman, I would subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to, obviously. Thank you. What? Hello. There's a high chance you won't be streaming on Thursday. No, literally, that's part of the reason why I've been streaming for longer today as well, is I might not go live tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Petals. Petales. Thank you.
A tier 1 sub to ing_.
We have pretty good beans here. Oh, I love this song. Like, we think people are shit, not just circumstances. Them leaving your life doesn't diminish the impact they had on it, though negative or good. I like to think you find a different version of yourself in the people you meet along the way. You guys are so cute. I love you. I love how insightful you're being. You know, there's times where I'm giving someone a gift, but they think I'm giving them a gift because I want something, but a lot of the time... Sad. Genuinely, like, the moments like this are, like, actually my favorite. Like, the last few hours of stream.
5 subs.
It makes me feel like my brain isn't atrophied anymore. Like, sometimes I just need to have intelligent conversation. Oh my god, I forgot I was wearing makeup and I'm wiping it. Thank you, Seb. I think more people should take a class in the psychology of communication. Have you taken one? I would love to. I genuinely love learning. Like, I would still be in college if it meant that I didn't have to pay for it and necessarily get a degree and just, like, learn.
The Milwaukee
Like, if I could be one of
Enjoying the
those fucking
stream?
actors
Leave a
that
tip.
just sits in on a class at UCLA but, like, doesn't actually go there, I would. How did a hype train start? I'm so confused. Okay. Thank you, guys. I don't know who triggered it. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, Seb, so much. I really hate thinking about people as horrible people at heart. I just think about it as difference in personalities. It's too different for us to continue. Yeah, I do truly think that there are... Ah! Oh my god, Sim got one! You're destined to stay. Thank you.
Seb_Mitch gifted
Thank
10
you,
subs.
Sai. Oh. What a good day it's been. It's been raining. I went to the gym. I'm raw. We've been rubbing too much. No, literally, it is a goated stream moded. I do think that there are people out there who fit the description of, like, being evil, but I do genuinely think that even like, I don't truly really hate people. Even people that I feel like could be deserving of my hate. I think to hate people is a disservice to yourself because it is just negativity. I think it's better to forgive and to forget, or even just forget. I'm like incapable of holding malice over people. Like, sometimes I want to be angry at people and I can't. No, like, I'll say I hate someone, but I'm just being, yeah, like, if you hear me say I hate this person, I'm probably being dramatic. But, like, there are people out there like Elon Musk. Like, I would not be sad if Elon Musk fell and tripped and died. But also, I don't personally know him. I think it's a lot easier to say you hate someone that you have never met and you do not know. Thank you for the follow for I'll never stop stealing. It's a lot harder to hate someone that, like, you've experienced life with and, like, key moments. When someone does too much wrong to me, I just stop considering their existence in the world. Yeah, like, I just cut them out. And I'm like, okay, you're goodbye. You don't deserve me anymore. Like, you have to think of it from the perspective of yourself, of, like, it's respecting yourself to not carry hate and to not let them hold a place in your heart or even just like occupy your thoughts. And that's completely valid, Mizzy. That's completely valid. And I would too if I was in your position. The girl who talked to my ex behind my back and spoke for her to break us up has trouble showing empathy, she said to me a few hours before she lashed out at me and threatened to hurt me over calling her another friend pretty kindly / respectfully in front of my ex. What the hell? I miss taking classes, not gonna lie. Not the work for them, but the lectures and discussion and I was always the kid in school, like college, high school, whatever. I was always asking questions. I was like low-key the annoying student. Greetings, phenomenal one. Zach has arrived. Hello, Zach. Like I just loved. I just love learning. Hating old friends is not cool at all, but how do you stop hating on the guy in the mirror? Damn. That's deep. I try to channel feelings that could become hate into actions that can treat the root cause of what annoys me. What does that mean? Biddy bop bop. Nobody else would, I hate when like no one raises their hands and no one asks questions. Because also I feel bad for the professor. The one thing with college is that I really love learning, but I've struggled to find my people here. Illinois is not California. Are you from California? I'm sorry that you're in Illinois. Underrated anime. I don't know if I've heard of Zach. I always ask questions and answered professors when they ask the class questions and talk to them after class about the material. Yeah, just because like the love of the game. We all said this in our friend group before they basically exiled me, but she has a resting bitch face, which I used to find funny, and now I hate it. It's really funny sometimes how the things that you love about people, you can so easily... It can so easily transform into like things you absolutely fucking hate about them when you no longer like them anymore. You know? Professor will ask, what do you think? And it's just fucking crickets. Yeah, it's like awkward as fuck. It's so awkward. I wish I had an answer for you, Frank. I'm sorry that happened to you, Emerald. And thank you guys for the hype train. We've had so much hype today. I'm from California, yeah, and I'm at an incredible school for what I... Why am I manually blinking right now? I haven't thought about my blinking at all. In order for it to be manual, I would have to think about my blinking. I'm sorry if it looks manual. I'm at an incredible school for what I want to do, but I miss being in a big city. At home, I could get to like one of the biggest American malls in 10 minutes and then to a hiking trail in another 10. California is very versatile, for sure. I remember I had your subathon on when all this was happening. It was September 7th and you were having a pool day. Oh, you mean like the day that Ham chipped their tooth? Fuck. Don't we have a command? I thought we had a tooth command. What the fuck? It's gone. Oh, ham tooth. This was a clip from the subathon. The day that this all happened to Emerald.
Ow! 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 Oh my God. That chipped my tooth.
No! Really?
I don't even know what to say. Hold on. Give me a second. That chipped my whole tooth.
Ham got it fixed though. Everything is fine. I got to clip farm it. Everyone's happy. I've been gone because I was dating a coworker who love bombed the fuck out of me, and then she ghosted me after accidentally telling me she loved me. We were on the down low because she said she didn't want her coworkers to get in her business like that. And on Sunday, I had a coworker who I work closely with and talk to message me on Insta telling me he's been talking to her and kissed her. That's the thing, Waldo, is like he He's just not thinking about how you feel at all, probably. He's not thinking, he's just thinking about himself. He's thinking with his fucking dick. He's just like, oh, hot coworker, I want to fuck. Hi, Jules. It is kind of a recipe for disaster, though, hooking up with a coworker or like getting together with a coworker. But I'm sorry that happened. But honestly, dodged a bullet. And both your coworkers suck. And I'm sorry that I hope things aren't too awkward at work. I'm getting hungry, guys. I might need to end stream soon and like cook dinner. If the American school system wasn't so backwards, I'd want to pursue more education. That's an expensive clip. Yeah. Not as good as a clip as the hot dog clip. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to have a clip contest this year. Our Hayes and I coworkers? Yeah, so you guys can't date. Isn't it 12 a.m.? Yeah, it's 12 a.m. and I haven't had dinner. I'm all of a sudden very hungry. I had your stream on, but I kind of tuned out all the reality when Kay started saying a cunt and all. I just felt like, fuck, why is this happening? I thought I'd have it. Yeah, it sucks. I know what you're talking about. If it makes you guys feel better, everyone has felt these emotions. The circumstances might have been different. You know, in Waldo's case, coworker shit. It's all different for every, like you all. Wait, Ham! Okay. How do you feel about leaving on Thursday? Is that possible at all?
I made lunch plans.
We don't have to. The only reason I want to be there on Thursday is because I didn't realize the partner party is Thursday evening.
Oh.
I don't even want to go on Thursday, but remember how I was like, oh, Ty and Kenzie want to like go out to the clubs with us?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was for Thursday.
I would just have to leave after my class at least. I could talk to Izzy and reschedule that.
Okay. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should absolutely the answer is a tentative yes.
Okay.
Just depending on the time.
Okay.
What time is the partner party?
I don't know exactly specifically. I think it was like 8 or 9 or something. I don't think it's that early.
It's so crazy I can't read any messages from here.
They're all just saying hi. Oh yeah, show them your teeth because I just showed them the tooth clip. Can't even tell it was chipped.
You kind of can.
The drive is like 2 or 3 hours, right?
It's about 2.5. Yeah. Well, it depends on.
What were you asking about, Eddie?
Oh, he came in here and told you about how I read something completely wrong?
Yeah, I thought that you guys were talking about a slur for religious people, but apparently there isn't one except for Cherry Picker.
Yeah.
Foul Darkness, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've been trying to end streams for like the last 3 hours.
What do you mean trying to end?
Well, I intended on ending after we finished the game, and then we've just been talking.
You finished the game already?
Yeah.
I feel like that wasn't well.
It was like a 6. Also, technically, I didn't finish the game because if I wanted to truly finish the game, I'd have to do New Game Plus.
Oh, you have to pay for more?
No. You don't know what New Game Plus is? It's where you like start a new game to unlock more of this.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit much.
I don't know if I can commit to that.
I've never been able to do that with a game.
No.
Even something like Omori, where I loved the game.
Yeah, I can't do another ending. Even though I want to, I can't.
I'll watch others.
Exactly.
I'll look it up afterwards.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh, but you keep all your items?
Yeah, there's some things you keep, but like you still have to go through the entire story, I think, and it took me like 15 hours the first time or something like that. So
I'd rather look it up.
I don't know,
but maybe I need to work on that. Anyways, I'm gonna watch video essays and go to bed.
Have a good night.
I will. You as well.
Expedition 33, I think, had New Game Plus, but I don't know if it had like additional story. I can't remember. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I'm going to be in San Diego, but it's going to be so much later than TwitchCon. I'm there for an AI research conference I got into. Nice. Sorry, Chad. I like that you're self-aware. Also, congrats on the sub, Foul Darkness. I like your Gears of War badge. Super fan badge. She really baited me into getting in a relationship, and this is the first time I've ever given in to a coworker because she was a silly girl. And I'm a sucker for silly girls, and she played me pretty good. He originally asked me for advice since he didn't know, and he was telling me basically what she was doing to me. Playing the victim card with her ex, asked me taken out a date. Damn. Silly goose fell for the silly girl. What a silly situation. I didn't sleep at all last night, and now I'm struggling to get to sleep again. How are you not just, like, tired to the point of exhaustion? I'm at a weird point in college where I find some people attracted by family friends. You don't have to pursue a romantic relationship. Just because you find someone attractive doesn't mean you need to date them. I see sexy people every day, and I'm not dating them. It'd be hard. Thank you, Petals, for gifting a sub to Waldo. Ooh, I didn't know that, real dude. The only game I could do it with was Spider-Man 2. Like, I'm sure there's a game out there where I could do that, but Insomnia. I figured the answer was Insomnia. I hope you guys aren't too raw to rub. Whatever's natural is natural, you know? Don't try to fit into this stupid... What are we rubbing? So whenever... Oh, yeah, this is new. Whenever someone subs, think of it like as Pavlov's dog, where like something happens and something is done. So when someone gifts a sub, that is the bell ringing. Then the dog salivates. That's you guys rubbing for the sub. Those are emotes of both of my cats who are rubbing their belly. Seb, I thought you said you were done. I miss my dog too. My dogs. Look at you! You already got it, Knife! You already got it! You're such a quick learner! Seb, I'm gonna be able to buy drinks for everyone at the fucking TwitchCon if you don't cut it out. Oh, I love this song. How about this, guys? It sounds like we're gonna maybe leave tomorrow, but maybe not until later in the day. If I end up leaving tomorrow, would you rather me do an earlier stream as opposed to no stream at all? Let me know. I'm so happy. Like, you guys have been so generous to me tonight. I really appreciate it. Wait, no, actually, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I said that I was going to spend... Wait, no. Yes. I don't know. I mean Thursday, yeah. I think I'm going to not do a stream if I end up leaving. Because there's stuff I have to get in order. Unfortunately. I keep double booking myself. Cheers. Thank you, Dolphin. It's kind of, you know, worsened as the night's gone on because I'm not used to wearing makeup, so I've been like rubbing my eyes and whatnot. Oh, that's why you're gifting so much stubs. That's why you're gifting so many subs, because you're like impaired. Yeah, you're gonna regret this tomorrow, I think, Seb. Or maybe not. Maybe you're sitting cushy like that. I don't know. But every time someone gifts subs and then immediately they're like, I'm drunk. I'm like, fuck, man. You're going to charge back, aren't you? Which actually, recently, I finally saw for the first time that someone did charge back. It was during the subathon. I had this thing that was like minus X amount of dollars. It was a very small amount, but... It was not a lot of money at all. It was like maybe a few subs. Someone's card declined, I think. Which, like, I get it. Let me see if I can find it. 'Cause she's just... Oh, yeah, here it is. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Adjusted negative $2.55 for refunds and invalid purchases. Adjusted negative $3.44 for refunds. So like $7. You can't hear the music? Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. I'm gonna cry. Can you hear it now? I'll restart it. Not too loud, right? Oh yeah, now the VOD's gonna get fucking muted, actually. No, it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be, hard to charge back. I think something must have just gone wrong with someone. It's such a small amount that it couldn't have been on purpose. I don't know. It must have been some like exemplary situation. Thankfully, because it was $10, I don't really care. Someone was just, you know, trying to give, but was too broke to give, probably. And I respect that. I'm gonna hit this bowl, guys, and then I'm gonna try to leave. Like I've been trying to leave for the last 3 hours. Clearly not that hard, though. This is why it's hard being from the Midwest. I can never leave. I'm always stuck everywhere I go. An exit is impossible. 1 more hour. And that's why, like, low-key, I get mad sometimes if someone just, like, dips. Like, I've literally gotten mad at Slew before because this is Slew. This is Slew, right? Okay? This is what he does. All of a sudden, he'll be like, okay, good night. Sorry, I didn't do that right. He'll be like, okay, bye. Like, no, nothing. Like, just out of nowhere. I can't do that. I don't like that. He did that one time when I was on his stream. He's like the king of an Irish exit. Oh, is Squid live? Is she in Japan still? Oh, 100% I'll raid her. Never buy subs on mobile. It's like $2 extra. If you're ever going to buy subs on mobile, let me know so I can save you money. Yes, I've been thrifting recently. Don't try and get me on a fucking conversation. Cheers. No. When I finish the bowl, not the hit. Not the hit, the bowl, not the hit, the bowl. Okay. No, so I don't want the music baked into the VOD. I just haven't figured out how to unbake it because I have a new audio setup yet now. Does the silence make you uncomfortable? Staring contest starting now. Okay. Let me know about the thing I sent in DMs. You got it. Oh my God, I love that! That's me. Can I use that as a profile picture? I want that. Oh my God, it's yours. Oh my God, it's yours. I love it. You lost, fucking loser. I don't care. I wanted you. I let you win. I do not know how I found your stream, actually. What was your first message? I think it was because I was playing Silent Hill. Your first message was in relation to me playing Silent Hill. I think I was maybe just on your suggested or something. I don't know. I'm never on anyone's suggested. Oh, you know Squid or Mika or Austin? Never mind. That was it. Oh, yeah. You've been following since October 17th. What the fuck? 2024 specifically. Wait. It's not... Wait, you've been almost following for a year! It's almost your 1-year anniversary! Carried away. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, honestly, I respect that you left when you weren't 18, because I don't feel comfortable with people who are under the age of 18 being here, because I just feel like I am corrupting them or whatnot. Like I just feel like I shouldn't. I just feel like for your sake you shouldn't. Like respect on you coming back now. Oh, it's okay, Vandy. You were on my suggested. Yee! That's so good. I'm never on suggested. Or I am, but no one follows. And that's fine. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Sometimes I'm not even my own cup of tea. You know, I look in the mirror, I'm like, this tea's shit. I want to pour it over the harbor. I've waited for this day. It's time for me to be a bad influence on a young mind fresh into their adult life. That's malicious as fuck. You are a newcomer, Dolphin. I still consider you to be a newcomer. And you still come here. I don't understand. You're still here. You haven't been scared away yet. Your VODs are pushed to my YouTube For You page. That sounds creepy, Doctor. I am ready to be influenced. Influence Knife's young, innocent, feeble, easily corrupted mind. Are you new, Seb? You don't feel new. And I mean that in like the best way possible. You feel like you've been here for 10 years. And I haven't even been here for 10 years. You just got a familiar feeling to you. 3 years, 22 days following Brit now. And you're at 1 year, 6 months, 70 days. And you know, I've loved every minute of it, Emerald. Yeah, I have subathons to thank for a lot of you guys being here. I found you from Froggy Raid. I love Froggy. I love Squid. I love Sarah. I love Mika. I love Babsity, but she doesn't fucking stream anymore. I don't know if anyone... I'll post it for you on Discord. Oh, Hizaru, thank you. Sorry, I just saw that. I scroll up sometimes because I get caught in like a monologue, and I can't, if I interrupt my own monologue, I will never finish my own monologue. So like, sometimes if I'm on a track, I just gotta run it through, or it'll never happen, you know? So I have been scrolling up a lot lately in chat, and I don't regret it because I hate the concept of missing like any message. Like, what was it, an hour or so ago? I literally still want to die. Lil Tlu did a chat redeem where it said, "Hey everyone, I just woke up." Literally the redeem you're supposed to do when you join stream, and I didn't even fucking acknowledge it because I didn't fucking see it. And I still feel like a piece of shit. They probably unfollowed. They're never coming back. The Stony Sailor Moon is now in art. We love a good monologue. Thank you, Hizaru. I'm like, you're making me so emotional right now. Like, how did we go so wrong? Like, I know so much from an individual perspective. There's so many beautiful, amazing people in this world, and it's just like, how are the most evil, corrupt people? Like, where did we go wrong? What happened? I don't know. I fucking love people. I don't think I realized until recently. I fucking love talking to people. Maybe it was COVID. I don't know if like something happened to me, but I like fucking seek out social interactions now. I don't think I had the confidence to do it necessarily before, but like, for example, we stopped at a dispensary to grab edibles, right? And there was a guy and like, I don't know, there's a family walking out, and they had apples with, is it chorizo? It's the red stuff. What is it? It's the red stuff that's spicy. Tahine. It had tahine on it. And I was staring at him. I was like, oh my God, that looks so good. What is that? I want to know it. And then I was like, and then he saw that I was staring at him and talking. And so I was like, okay, I got to roll down the window now. And so I rolled down the window, and I was like, what is that? That looks so good. And he was like, apple with tahine on it? And I was like, okay, sorry, damn. Like, I didn't know. Like, stupid question. My bad. Are weed apples a thing? I do not know. Good night, 4. Good night. COVID changed us all. I just crave it. You know? Wait, you asked who not to do what? Knife? He does it for the attention? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I think Eddie's first time smoking was actually out of an apple with like one of those makeshift bongs or whatever. I feel like I lean towards just chatting streamers more often now because of the interaction and feels like a big ass chat room, which it is. It is. It is. Oh, that would be amazing, Limwick. Where do you live? What's your address? Like, at heart, he's a Pokemon nerd that is super awkward and all this stuff. Yeah, it sounds like he's just trying to fit in, and honestly, it makes me sad when someone says that. Like, Mila was telling me about how she went to this, like, I don't know, fucking millionaire's house or something. She had, like, a chandelier in the bathroom or something. And she just mentioned how, like, she was trying to fit in, and I was like, I just don't like when people say that, because I'm like, just be yourself. What are you trying to fit into? You know? And I've tried to do that in the past. Like, I've been in situations like that where I try to I did not like it. I did not enjoy it. It did not feel good. Beautifully designed glass bongs on campus? That's crazy. I guess it is legal in Illinois, huh? Was at my folks and I forgot to bring my piece, so I made one out of a lime. Did it work well? I need to learn that power from you. I gotta push myself to talk to anyone. I think you just need to learn. I think you just need to see the joy in it, you know? And I think that it is harder for some people. I think for some reason, I don't know if I was just born this way or what. Who's to really say that what makes someone who they are, right? But I've always enjoyed speaking. Like, I would be happy to speak in front of a crowd, and like, even though I get nervous sometimes or like shy or whatever, I still want to do it. And I don't think everyone's like that. Like, I think some of you would like shut down if you had to do that, low key. There's being completely real, I think I gravitate towards Twitch because I want to be social, but I'm somewhat socially awkward. Like, I'll want to talk to someone, but I'll run out of interaction words. That's fine. That happens to me all the time. Like, I have 100% had moments within the last few months, maybe even weeks, where it's awkward. Like, no one says anything. No one knows what to say. And like, if you're truly comfortable around someone, it shouldn't be that way. But sometimes it is. And like, it happens. It just happens. Smoked like a charm, used to peel to make the bowl and corkscrewed it in. And doesn't it make you feel like kind of innovative as well? You're like, oh, I'm a little inventor. If we're being real, I feel like I'm a bother to other people's life, but I love relating to people and finding a vibe with a person. I'm not trying to be your therapist, Mystic, but I wonder why you feel like you're a bother to other people's lives. The first thing I smoked out of, it was just a joint, I think. Apparently I was lucky. A lot of people that I know, their first time smoking was quite jank, if you will. I was introduced to weed because I had a friend who was established as a stoner, and so she like just had joints, and I was like, oh, okay. When I run out of conversation, I just put my headphones on and watch something on the internet. Yeah, like sometimes you also don't always have to be talking to someone. Like, for example, when we go to the zoo, like, I'm gonna want moments where I'm just like looking at the animals. Like, you don't always have to be conversing as well. And that's why, especially if you're someone who maybe struggles with feeling like you can hold a conversation or whatnot, there are activities you can plan to kind of support you in your conversation. Like if you're struggling to think of something to talk about and you're at the zoo, you can talk about the animals or like, just be creative. I do think conversation is a skill, for sure. My friends made me smoke paper when I was 8. I snorted Smarties when I was in middle school. I got yelled at because my sister told on me. She's always been a fucking tattletale. Weed and wildlife voyeurism go hand in hand. I'm going to be the Thomas Edison of weed ingenuity. I feel like a bother, but honestly having good friends and communities helps kind of keep that part of my brain to shut off. I do think that it honestly is just like literally mental illness. It's like having like a devil on your shoulder. You need to like not listen to it. I love talking to people, but I don't like being in the public eye because I'm worried about not being good enough. Pressure from immigrant parents honestly like forever ruined me because I was so worried about not being up to standards when I'm really reaching for something exceptional, which shouldn't be the baseline. No, that makes so much sense, Knife. Like literally. There's people in my class that I do not fit in with. It's so hard to reach through people who have different interests in me or make friends out of it. For me, it's always the icebreaker, like, oh, do you even like talking to me, or is this just small talk? I think especially in America, there's definitely a culture of small talk that maybe doesn't exist in other countries. But also, I don't think you necessarily have to be friends with everyone. Like, you don't have to be friends with people in your class, especially if you have no common ground and you like genuinely cannot find anything to talk about, or they don't seem interested in talking to you. Like, you don't have to be their friends. And you also don't have to engage in small talk if you don't want to. Or you can just be like pleasant. I wouldn't say a ton of weed because my housemate had it in a shaker and it looked like basil or some shit. I put it on my quesadillas. That's crazy. I don't usually watch your stream while I eat food, but today might be the day. I love having a show on and eating. I love dinner and TV. It's like honestly one of my worst habits. I think a trait that I've had it since high school. Ever since high school, I stopped eating dinner at the dinner table with my family and I have not turned back. Like I love eating and watching videos. I think I'm so self-aware that I gaslight myself. Oh, true. I hate my level of self-awareness. I really do sometimes. Cheers. We're gonna finish this bowl. I think it's a good habit to have like a designated eating area, a designated sleeping area. Oh, I don't watch movies while I eat, except like maybe popcorn or something. Something that I can like literally just shovel into my mouth without having to like engage with it at all. I mean more so like TikTok videos or YouTube videos or... I love this song. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, this VOD's gonna be muted a little bit. Dun dun dun. Oh, Parasite is so fucking good! It's a little low. I got you. I don't know the lyrics actually. I was saying this earlier, but South Korea has been fucking killing it with movies. I saw this trailer earlier because I think I'm gonna stay here for Christmas. It'll be the first time that I won't be home for Christmas. And dude, where the fuck is the video? We were going to have a Jewish Christmas, which if you don't know what that means, because I didn't know what that was until recently, you eat Chinese food and watch a movie in the theaters. And this is another Korean film that is coming out on Christmas or for Christmas, during Christmas. And I think we're going to go see this. Dude, I wish I could spend Christmas in Korea. I've only left the country once. Yeah, I don't like studio apartments.
심호흡하세요. 나는 좋은 사람이다.
It should have a dub version, Mandy.
실직은 하고 싶어서 안 돼. 아니다.
여기 적힌 것들 자제하기. 아빠 취직할 때까지. 나 테니스 포기. 내 차. 그리고 우리 집.
어?
응?
No, I see what you're saying, Emerald. When stream ends and I try to go fall asleep, it'll be quiet and I won't be engaged in any form of conversation, whether it's chatting on Twitch or IRL conversation. Well, if you figure out where you're going with it, let me know.
몇이나 될까, 경쟁자가.
What do you mean, unfortunately, is so good, Frank?
인간 벼락 같은 거 안 만나.
심호흡하세요.
He's like, shit, that's a good idea. They should get hit by
나는
lightning.
내 식구들 입에 밥을 넣어주기 위해 무슨 짓이든.
Also, yeah, what Petal said. Lina. Literally shut the fuck. I love having you around. I love when you're here. I am always so excited to see you here. I am so excited to see you at movie nights, wherever. I have never once thought anything but positive things about you. And you need to have more faith in the people in your life. Even a Twitch streamer like me. I'm still good first. And I'd be a piece of shit if I thought you were a bother. And I hope you don't think I'm a piece of shit.
특별한 일 없으셨습니까?
Bugonia.
그 두 분이 사라지셨어요.
They'll be out at Christmas night. What was
면접 잘 봤어?
Old boy. He is such a good actor. Oh. Big ass suitcase or small ass man. No, I haven't seen Old Boy. Have you guys all seen it? Oh, he's got drip. What? Where did that man come from? Ugh. I hope they paid him well. No, same euphemism. That's one thing I haven't been enjoying about movie trailers lately is I feel like they spoil so much of the plot. No, Knife, you have a good point. We all need to go the fuck to bed. Or at least some of us. Wait, Knife. Come along for the raid. Come along with me. And the butterflies and trees. You can wander in the forest. It's the end of the fucking stream. Oh, okay, sure. Guys, today's stream has been so amazing that I still don't want it to end. But unfortunately, all things must come to an end, even the goodest of things. I should put that in a note. Write that down, write that down. I always enjoy myself, today in particular. It's 3 a.m., I can stay up longer. You know, I just saw that another season of Adventure Time is coming out. Yeah. No, save it for next time, Emerald. Let's put a pin in it and we'll continue next time. I will at the Discord if there is a stream on Thursday. There will not be a stream tomorrow for sure. And then Friday and Saturday I'll be at TwitchCon. So if there's going to be another stream, it will be on Thursday. Otherwise, there will not be a stream until Tuesday. No, Monday. She ended stream? End the raid. Unraid. Stop raid. Find someone else to raid. It was so nice to meet you too, Sam. Ty. We'll raid Ty.
Crazy. You said how much that card? $50.
There we go. As much as I would love to be here forever, as much as I would love to be an AI chatbot that does not need to eat, shit, or sleep, I need to eat and sleep and shit in that order. In my sleep. Yeah, okay, enough of that. Have a good night, guys, or a good morning, or a good afternoon. If you just joined today, it was lovely. I hope to see you in future streams. Otherwise, it was fun while it lasted. And I hope you guys still have your raid message copied. Good, Frank. Very good. Very good. Horror Week will continue starting next Monday, or this upcoming Monday. The final third promised week of all week horror streams, it will return. Horror Week. Horror Week. How has Dolphin still not gotten a sub? I'm so sorry, Dolphin. You are so neglected. Maybe next time. I'll see you either on Thursday or for Horror Week. Whichever one you want to call it. Wait, one last hit. Bye! Bye!